Hello? Yo, insert coins. How's it going, man? How are we? Wait, where's the brake bar? It's there. Okay. Yeah, how's it going? Yo, Sword! What's up, Sword? Big Swordy. How is everyone? Trying the Mustang today. We're going to do a few Monza races because yesterday was really fun, to be honest. I have a full tank. Oh, for God's sake. Doesn't matter. Let's see what the car feels like. Yo, Will overtake. Mr. Will. How's it going, Mr. Will? I'm all good, man. How's things? Yo, Leslie! Big Leslie, how's it going, Les? Just chilling. Nice to see some Monza. Yeah, honestly, like, super fun. Like, I'm not really someone to do lots of Monza, like lots of bronze races. But yeah, it's been quite fun, to be honest. So I think we'll do a few more, maybe see what some other cars are like. Oh wow, okay. See what some other cars are like, and yeah, I hope we had some good racing. There was some good racing yesterday, so today on the Tang, we are in the Tang, yeah, the Freedom Machine. I think it's quick. I think it's not bad, you know. So let's see. All good, man. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Yeah, nice to see them on the Carnage again. Yo, Jay! What's up, Jay? Yo, Mahala, greets on the middle of the week 2 days ago to 8-hour Paul Ricard. Oh yeah, I forgot that's this weekend. That's the team championship, right? I don't think I'm going to be doing that, but I'm sure it would be good. Cover Grande's a lethal combo. Wonder if they've done multi-pass around here. I think they have. I couldn't tell you when was the last time. Yeah, with hypercars, it's very interesting, to say the least. But I'm pretty sure I've done it. I've done it once. There was an April Fool's race like ages ago where it was like the Van Wall and GTEs, I think. I actually think that was one of the last times I did it. Whoa. Ask Brogan if he wants to join you, let him start polling his with this guys. Yeah, you said that yesterday about his pedals. Ended up taking out someone. Classic Brogan. It's quite funny. Oh shit, we can join. Alright. Well, let's see how the Ford does, shall we? Let's see how I think it's not bad. Like there's a guy here and he's on a 39.5. I don't know if that was with Slipstream or not. I mean, his sector 1 is kind of, I don't know, but I think the Ford could be good. No one else has chosen it because everyone's like taking the Corvette, but yeah, let's see how it goes. Luke Addison's also in the Ford, so it could be fun. Yo, Fred, what's up, Fred? You present when it happens? Yeah. I haven't seen Brogan on track for months, and the last time he was on track, he got banned, and he almost got banned again next time I see him. How the heck are there Porsches at the top? We were cooking in the Porsche yesterday. The Porsche's good. It's It's just not as good as the Corvette. But it's not terrible. It's not super bad. I think the car does 4% a lap, and we need 3 laps, so we need 12%. So we'll put 13 just in case. Fuel ratio is usually something like this, probably. Drop the TC down. Yeah. We'll try that. See how it goes. Luke was in Porsche last race? Yeah, I saw him. He was talking about how slow the car felt. Doesn't have as much rotation as the Corvette, and I think the Corvette's so quick because it has the acceleration, and it's really good in the chicane, the first chicane you hit on the lap. Whereas the Porsche in most cars, like that little like sausage curve that sticks up, like if you hit it, the car just bounces. So I think the Corvette takes it the best, which is also why it's so quick. Porsche is good, but Ibis, yeah, it's always been good at Curva Grande. I have no idea why. It's not the fastest. I don't even think it's... I think the Ford could be quicker than the Porsche, to be honest. So it's not bad. If you don't want to drive the Corvette and you like the Porsche, you could definitely take it and do well. The Ford and Chevy are best pop here at the moment. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. I think Ford... I think Chevy... Apparently the Corvette can do 38s, which is mental. I've seen it do 39.2 in quali. So... I think the Corvette's the quickest. Then I think it's the Ford. But I don't know. I've not tested the McLaren. I've not tested anything else. So 99% into G1 so far. Yeah, I'm 1%. But I think if I win a couple of races, I think I should get into Gold 2, right? Very close. No one says hi to me. What disrespectful people. It's surprising though. I'll go into a random practice session and get hellos. It's nice. I'm waiting since weeks so I can drive Porsche again and be fast. Drive it here. You'll like it here. It feels nice. It's not too slow. It's slow off the line when you do a race start compared to say the Corvette. But it feels good. I like how it felt, and that's like one of the main things, right? And it's decently quick. Luke has the badge, yeah. I don't even think I can get the badge, but I'm not that bothered anyway, to be honest. You stick out like a sore thumb otherwise. I'd rather just have the old trusted badge. If you win this race, you should get it already. You gain 2% for a win. Yeah, I was looking at that site yesterday. Is it the race center site? And I think I finished P2 yesterday, and I think I got 0.8% or something. So yeah, you're probably right with what a pole in a win can get you. Like you said, I need 1%, so not far. Not popular enough yet. I've had a few hellos, but yeah, not as much as the other guys. I can imagine people like Baldwin and Broadbent get a lot of messages like that. Right, let's see what the Ford's about. Just realised I'm the #1 car as well, so it's going to be hard to gain rating unless I nail it. Yo, Bailey, what's my opinion on the Huracan? I've not driven it yet. I have no idea, but I might test other cars today, so maybe we'll test that. See how things go. We're going to drive everything but the Corvette, essentially. Not interested in the Corvette, it's too fast. Alright, it's not too bad into that. See what this does. I need a race to warm up a bit, but let's see. Do you know the perfect brake balance in TC for Porsche? Yes, 457. Oh no! Shit. 457 TC and 47.5 brake bias. I think UCOG yesterday was running 456 and 46.5 or something. So somewhere around there. Okay, not a great first lap, but we got another one. Feels good.
Lap 140.07.
I think we can definitely get into the 39s. Yo, Kudrio, what's up, man? Is the Aston any good here? I don't know. It's got good straight line speed, I think. I'm not sure what it's like elsewhere. Sloppy chicane, but it's okay. Not a great Lesmo one either. I think it feels like with the Ford I need to brake a bit earlier than the Porsche. I kind of got I've got the muscle memory for the Porsche still. Seems like the Mustang needs to brake just that little bit earlier, it feels like. Alright. Yeah, this car isn't bad, I have to say. 0.7. There's definitely room to get better, let's say. But yeah, not bad. Not bad. Aston should be decent. Yeah, I've not seen it yet, but we will see. Cheers, mate. Good luck. Thanks, Betty. I'm so sad not able to drive because of pedal issue. Want to do roll to go one. Oh, that sucks. You should just like just order some other pedals and send them back after. Thank you very much. No worries. Did you see how the new Lambo struggled at Paul Ricard? I think the Lambo. Hang on a sec. Luke's asking for 667. I think the Lambo is struggling in IMSA as well, so I think it's just having a little intro to its first year, I guess. It's 12 laps, isn't it? Times 4, that's 48. I can't do maths, that would have been pretty easy without a calculator. We'll put 49 in. Oh. Please don't crash. Oh my god. Why does it hang like that? That's so annoying. Okay. I hate that so much. Yeah, the Lambo struggled, but I think it will. You'll never... What's that, man? I think it will for first season, maybe. I see someone who's 100% into S3. How's that possible? Yeah, it's weird. You can be 100... I've seen that before as well. Yo, Nalfin, what's up, man? I'm good, man. How are you? How close am I to G2? 1%. Literally 1%. Luke P2. Yeah, Luke's right next to me. There's no Corvettes near us. So,
Formation lap has started.
Yeah. Change the tires? Yep, change the tires, thank you. For transit power. The Aston excels at low mid-speed corner acceleration. There's not much of that at Monza. Yeah, the Aston will be good out of like the last, maybe, I don't know, it'd be good out the Lesmos and Ascari a little bit. Although I suppose it's a bit high speed. But yeah, I think the top speed's not bad, but it's a bit sluggish in fixed setup maybe. LMU stuff, yeah. If you've been it, I'll give 10 subs. I'll just park it straight away. GG's. Good luck, Chan. Thanks, Nalfin. The problem with P1 is P2 gets quite far alongside here, so I'm just going to bump forward a bit. Right, here we go. Let's see what the forward is like.
Green flag, green flag.
TC back up. Oh my god, where's that Beamer come from? Okay, Luke's deciding not to fight, fair enough. I guess he wants to get away from the pack. Now, bin Luke for 10 subs. Oh, I'm kind of confused what he wants to do here, because he bumped me, but I feel like he was maybe going for that, but he didn't. Okay, I need to get out of Slipstream here. He's trying to bin me for 10 subs. Won't blame him. I love driving just one car, sick of switching cars. Yeah, it helps to stick to one car if you're trying to learn the track or just be fast and enjoyable. It's a bit tricky through Scariot, this car. Oh no, he's still in draft. But yeah, stick with one car crowd, definitely. No! What? You're fucking joking me! No way! Oh, I was trying to get him to go and like follow me into the pits, and it gives me a drive-through. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious! You absolute donkey! Yeah. Oh my god. There's no freaking way. I completely forgot that was a thing. I didn't go into the pits though, like I don't understand why that's registered as a drive-through. Like, I get I went into the pits, but drive-through, Jesus Christ, like why is that not just a track cut? First to last challenge, yeah. Fucking hell. What a donkey. Well, there goes the chance at G2 this race. I guess. I'm basically going to be dead last. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, rip that 1% of G2, yeah. From Luke's point of view. Oh, check it out. Now you crossed the white line, came back on this track. I know, but like, come on. Minus 50% DR. Ah. I've absolutely ruined my chance at Gold 2 today. You're not allowed to cross. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I suppose it makes sense. It's just tried to be funny, it didn't work. Didn't work. Am I going to be last? I guess so, right? I think that you lose so much time in the pits here because everyone's going at like 250 Ks. quit farming. Yeah. How to make myself look stupid. He wants to grind longer? Yeah, maybe. Alright, unboxing next lap, right? Yeah, next lap. Well, this lap. What a yoke. What's a yoke? What a yoke. Let's cover up and say I wanted to be nice to Luke. Yeah, not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. It's so annoying because I have the perfect toe in sector 1 now. For like a stupidly quick lap. Yoke of the year, yeah. If you don't serve it, what will happen? DQ, yeah. Bronze races are where the content's at there, yeah. I don't normally do bronze races, to be honest, but the Monza race has been pretty fun, to be honest. Mate, look at this lap. This would have been probably a mid 39, and I've got 24 litres of fuel. This would have been decent, but oh well. Oh well. Right, don't speed in the pits. Where am I going to be? 18th? 19th? I think at least 18th. And I've got half the race to go, so I might be okay. I might get top 10. Could have finished lap, got purple and took the DQ. Yeah, because I'm going to lose too much DR if I do that. I think I should... I don't know where I'm going to... I don't even know if I'm going to get top 10. I'm miles back. I'm 8 seconds of P15. Yeah, I should have taken the DQ. Luke was straight laughing his ass off. Yeah, there he was. These bronze races are not worth it. You lose way too much DR for what you gain. Yeah, I mean, if your goal is purely DR gain, then don't do bronze races. 100%. Whoa! Oh my god. I just look ahead of me and there's like a wheel in the road. What the fuck? Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. Well, that's one down, I guess. Can't be having Addison cooking it. Yeah, I'm screwed now. I'm gonna lose so much DR for that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swing. I looked down and there was a wheel like right there. On pace alone, yeah. Yo, Jack, what's up, man? Spawning Racer, thank you for the follow. Right, first to last. Can we get last to first? 26 seconds. That's how it would have sent me to the moon. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I was shit scared by it, because even brake marks can send you to the moon, so I was a bit scared by that one. What DR and SR am I sitting at now? I'm 99% of the way into Gold 1, and SR is just max, basically, B3. Guess I got some free air to try and put a good lap in. See what we can do. I'll pay Luke to let you go. Yeah, tell Luke to wait for me. There's 2 positions already, yeah. If there's ever time to start uploading TikToks, now's the chance, yeah. Right. See what sort of lap we can do and clear it. Ford's nice though. The Ford is genuinely really nice around here. I think it's a bit underrated. You were 99%. Yeah, I think now it's going to be 92% probably. A little bit too deep there. I only got 10% for my winning champs yesterday. Yeah, isn't GT3 champ like just 2 times DR now though? It's quite low now. I think the WEC champ is, the 2.4 champ is 5 or something. Alright, so we're a second quicker than the cars ahead. Mate, we're not even gonna get top 10, I don't think. I am until the race ends, yeah. Such a joke to call it GT3 Sprint and it's a fuel save. Yeah, Matrius, that's kind of why I pulled out yesterday. I thought I had things to do and I kind of knew it was going to be a fuel save race in the end. It's a little bit annoying. Things with the Mustang is, it's not too scary mid-corner. And it's got really good throttle rotation. Didn't really demonstrate it too well there, but it's quite nice. Ah, shit. I think I can cut that first corner into Ascari a bit more. This fixed setup? Yes. Sad the race is so short, yeah. That's why you don't want a DT. I guarantee you I will lose. So at the moment I think I've got all the blocks on my DR. I guarantee you I lose like 2, like 20% or so, which will then take me 20 races to get back up in bronze. I think I just won't touch GT3 Sprint in general anymore. Yeah, I think there are a few tracks. I think there are more tracks you have to pit at than there aren't, but it just seems like the first 2 you needed the fuel save a lot, which is a shame. But at the same time, there are a lot of tracks where you can just one stint it, so it's a bit annoying. Oh well. DR donation, I guess. Yo, Rick. Hijack more Temple of Speed? Yes. Temple of Drive-Thrus, more like. Oh, crash ahead, maybe? No. I need a 10.5 to beat my Porsche time. I think we can probably beat the Porsche time. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Come on, oh, we've got 4 laps left. The thing is, there's a bunch of cars, like, if you look at the mini-map, 13th to what, 8th are literally right next to each other, but I'm not going to get there. Monza oval layout and LMU. I saw that on iRacing. I don't know why we don't have it yet. I guess because, I don't know, licensing maybe? Ooh, you can cut that first chicane like a dream. Damn, that first little like left-hander. Interesting. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Nice. Look at all the cars ahead. Mate. Oh, I had such a bad entry in the car with understeering. Fuck. Okay, this car can do a 0.4 potentially. That's quick. This car is quick. I think the fastest time from the Corvette is a 0.3. So it's not bad. Yo, Mad Eyes, good afternoon. Here again. It's like we don't have a life. Hi, welcome, buddy. Luke did a 139.3 in the vet a few races ago. Yeah. It's quick. Yo, Taboo. Afternoon, man. Doing well, thank you. How's things? Right, I've got 3 laps to catch. I want to at least get P10. I don't think it's going to happen though. Guitar short and Paul Ricard short seem like no stoppers as well. Rip. I think you're right, actually. There was a... Oh my god. Another track cut. It's fine. I saw a league race at Paul Ricard layout recently and it was a 60-minute. I think it was 60 minutes and I think it was a no-stop. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. 2 positions, maybe? Yo, Mofile, what's up? It's Safe Gaming. How's it going, man? Alright, there's one. Yellow flag. Someone's off. Oh my god, almost been rear-ended. Mate, look how many cars there are. We've only got 2 laps. I wish we had like 4 or something, 3 or 4 laps. Alright, I should get an insane draft there. What do you think is a good lap time here? What, for quali or race? The best lap times for both is 39s, basically. Ah, the Porsche's going to have a tow. Oh my god, 2 in 1. 2 in 1, 2 in 1, 2 in 1. Yes. Please lift. He didn't lift. Tonight. Man, I felt like a rocket ship then. I guess because the Corvette had a bad last corner. I also had tow as well, I guess. For quali. Yeah, sort of mid to high 39s. Low 40s, depending on your skill. Big balls go around the outside of Corvette. Yeah, it does understeer a bit there. There's 3 cars in 1 lap. Mate, P10's just there. That was the goal. That was the goal. Any tips to not spin on exit with Beamer? I haven't driven it here, so I couldn't give you anything too constructive. Maybe up the TC cut a little bit. Right, 1 more lap to get P10. Don't know how I'm reading documentation, listening to you stream and still stay calm. That's good stuff. How many hours do I have on LMU? 1,500. It's up there. Not as much as some other people, but it's decent. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get P10. There's definitely a way to take that first left-hander. I think I need to go a little bit left of that little sausage that's sort of stuck. That there. Oh my god, the Lexus had an Omega exit. What? Right. Please battle. Yes. Yes. Oh. Okay. No. I've had to lift so much. SP10. No, go away. No way, man. No way. There's no way I'm losing P10 because I had to lift a shitload. Yes, okay. Damage limitation, not too bad. P10. The main thing is that the car is quick. I think the car is quick. So it's definitely the second quickest to Corvette so far, I would say. But yeah, I don't know what this is going to do for my DR though. What TC settings are running for the Mustang? 667, and the brake bar is 50.8. I don't know if that's optimum, but it seems okay. Do I like driving the LMP2 and LMP3? Most YouTubers I feel drive GT3 most of the time. I like the ELMS LMP2, yeah. LMP3 I've not driven at all. But I like the ELMS P2. I think it's one of the best cars on the sim, actually. I just like driving GT3s at the moment. So where's my drive-through? Oh, here. I mean, I know I'm across the line, but it's also a dotted line. So, like, does that mean something? Because it isn't the pit entry line normally a solid white line. I know I cut here, but... Oh, shit. Just fat-fingered that. I feel like that's a little bit... The white line you went over returning is the issue. Let's have a look. I don't think I was 4 wheels over, was I? I know, so... Yeah, I don't know, that's... Only just. Even if you 2-wheel over the red Astra, you get track points. Yeah, but track points, I'd be fine with track points, but a drive-through seems... mega harsh. Mega harsh. I think it's the red bit, yeah. This is an instant DT. It seemed that way. I actually backed off. You can't even see Luke now. I backed off what would have been, I don't know, 2 seconds. Yeah. Is that a DT? It was, yeah. It's a pen by a tiny margin, unfortunate, very harsh though. I mean, I know there are these like 5-10 second penalties you can get. I think maybe they should have applied that, not a drive-through, but I don't know, maybe it correlates to an in real life rule. I don't know for sure. Wait, did you say I need to watch Luke's reaction? Hang on. Player Heaven, thank you for the follow. We use Stang. Yeah, I'll use Stang again. I need to give the Stang. Oh my god. I had a double down arrow for P10. That's just so stupid. That is so... Wait, hang on. Yeah, I'm going to try Mustang again because I didn't use it properly then. Yeah, I'll give a few cars a few goes. I'd say it's because you crossed the white line, horizontal line, and game decided to repair engines coming back across the track. Yeah, I guess I've obviously just crossed it enough where it's gone. That's illegal, mate. Have a drive through it. I lost 6%. Okay. I don't know why this takes so long at the moment. There seems to be a delay with... The results are there, but it takes a while. Not a bad loss, to be fair. I mean, for Monza, I think pole and a win is what? Like, is it 2%? So I've lost 3, 4, 5 races worth of time if you don't win every time. I don't know why it's not showing me. It's I don't know what it's doing that. But we will... We'll go again. Not going. No, no. I need to. I didn't give the Mustang proper try. Like, I had a Delta for. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Why Mustang? I think it's quick. I think it's a good car. I think I had a 0.4, which is I put you like up here. So I want to set that lap time. I mean, someone's done a 0.5, so I think Mustang's underrated. So I want to get it up there so people stop spamming the Corvette. Any ideas when they'll fix the UI problems? Super frustrating. They did release a patch recently that fixed some stuff, but yeah, it seems like a few other things still haven't been sorted yet, but hopefully soon. They're usually pretty quick at sorting big things out. I'm too afraid of switching cars yet. What car are you into, Boot? Yeah, that race center site's decent, isn't it? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I want to just test. There's a cut you can do which looks super like it didn't upset the car at all. I want to try it again because that's like a 10th there. Let me just drop this down. Isn't Corvette still unreliable? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a tricky car to drive, but it'd be good to have two fast cars, you know? So let's try and put the Mustang up there. I actually think if I really nail the lap, I think I can do a 0.3, which is good. Yeah, break into here. I think we can like cut here. No. There was a certain way to take that first left-hander. I completely glided it over the top of it. I want to try it again. AMG, your love, best car for you. I think the Merc is quick here in a straight line, but it's not very good in Sector 2. At the moment, Beamer only was going to try Lexus as per your recommendation. Yeah, nice. I've not tried Lexus here yet, but generally it's a good car. Yo, Ben! What's up, Ben? How's it going? I'd say the Porsche is the most reliable car so far. Mustang... Oh, wow. Okay. What? The Mustang is not quite as scary as the Corvette. And the Corvette's, I would imagine, is the trickiest car to drive here. It's still somewhat tricky. Yo, Victor, what's up, dude? Did I see Tommy like over 67 laps? I watched the start, did something else, came back, and then saw they were lifting, yeah. Glad I avoided it. Yeah, what's up, Victor? You can, not exactly how, but true. Yeah, let's try it. I did it by pure chance. Maybe I should look at the replay or something. Try the wheels and sausage. No, I think it's to the left of it. Like, kind of there. It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of just on the sausage, maybe a bit left of it. Event started? Oh, yeah. Let's go to that. Lemon Mulsanne like it. Wait, Chris, does the championship race Mulsanne? No way. If I swap to mid-engine car, will I suffer a lot? I want one car for all track, basically. If you're used to the Beamer... Oh, Luke's in the Beamer, okay. If you're used to the Beamer, you might find it tricky switching to mid-engines. I would try Lexus first, because that's at least a little bit towards what a mid-engine could be like. See how you get on, and then jump in something like... I find the Porsches generally like... the Porsche can be sketchy. Depends how you set it up, but I would try the Lexus first to have a bit more of a feel of a car that's a bit more loose compared to the Beamer, and then maybe jump in the McLaren's not too bad either, but it's a bit slow at the moment. But yeah, I'd try Lexus first. Oh, GT3 Sprint Le Mans Mustang, okay. And then yeah, yo Charlie, what's up, dudes? How's it going? Yes, like that, a bit more left. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How do you say Porsche versus Lambo in feeling? The Lambo's, I'd say, a lot more stable because it has a lot more downforce. But I would say Porsche feels like nicer to drive, if that makes any sense. It's a bit smoother, the Porsche, but the Lambo has like an awful like ABS rumble as well. So I'd say the Porsche's like smoother, but both kind of, you know, both can be quite scary if you set them up that way. I'd say Lambo's less scary, but I've not driven them like massively, to be honest. So it was 12%, right? And then we'll do this, we'll do that. 0.8. Week 6 Le Mans Mulsanne, week 7 Fuji. Gotcha. Yeah, Fuji will be a no stop as well. So it seems like the whole calendar. The whole calendar is a fuel safe fest for that championship, unfortunately. So who we got in here? Did I see Maxime Wendler in here? Oh yeah. Awesome. I thought Porsche was like stay away from noobs, but ultimately I'd love to drive that in my 5GT3. Yeah, I mean, I think every car can be scary. It depends how you set them up. But like the Porsche here with its fixed setup, for example, is completely fine. Like you'll be absolutely fine with the Porsche here. I forgot you drive 4 for 2.4 hour. Yes. I currently have no setup for it, so it might be a bit shit. I remember when I first started using the Porsche on Portugal, spun every corner. Yeah, I mean, I think in the Porsche's quickest state, it's very sketchy to drive, or it can be. So that's a cut, okay. Yeah, it can also be nice to drive, but you don't have to drive a super scary set all the time. I'm a big Lambo boy for the last few months. We're going to switch to Porsche for the 8 hour. Nice. Yeah, the Porsche is it's good on its front tires as well. If the track isn't super hot, where it kills its rears, or it isn't like a very rear dominated track, it's actually quite underrated with its tire wear. It doesn't kill the fronts that much, which is where all the pace drop comes from. So it's good. It's a decent car for the endurance if the bop's good. Who will be first, me debugging or me finishing the race? Well, hopefully me not finishing the race in P10 this time. That'd be nice. Alright. Let's go for pole and win this time. I lost 6.4 last race, yeah. Not too bad, not too... Not too great. How much you donate yesterday? Not much, to be fair, not much. You're playing fixed, Porsche's safe, yeah. Porsche's a bit too safe and fixed, but it seems to work well here. Alright, let's try and do this. Okay. Alright, average first lap, but Let's get it on the board. Been practicing without the line at the moment. Nice. Definitely the better way. Yeah, I definitely don't have heat grip on the first lap. I feel like I can take the Scari at that speed, but it doesn't let you first lap. We'll try again second lap. Right, let's actually try. Let's do something this lap.
Lap 1:39.97.
Have a good one to boot. Hope it worked as well. Right, I need to do better in the Lesmos and better in the Scari, so I can see a 0.6, 0.7 again for pole. The Porsche can do a 0.7, can do like a mid 39 as well. I did a 0.7 once, so the Porsche can be up there. Why has that just gone completely straight on? Fantastic. Yeah, not ideal. Alright, better Lesmos, but I lost a 10th in the first chicane, so I hope that doesn't screw me. The Corvette should be a beast on this track? Yeah, it is a beast. Again, I've had a bad Ascari. But that should be okay. Should be okay.
Lap 1:39.74.
Yes, so Scruffy Chicane, Scruffy Ascari, I think there's definitely more of a mid 39 for Paul. Definitely more of a mid 39.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Do you run TC on 4 cut 2? No, 667 for TC. 4 times 12 is 48, isn't it? Yeah, made that realization last time. 48, we'll put 49 in. Should be okay, shouldn't it? And then new tires. Alright. Let's not get a drive through this time, that'd be nice. Yo, Duke, what's up, dude? Got pole by 5? Yeah, it's not too bad. There's no one super fast in the Corvette, fortunately, so... subject, do you think the Ford will be faster than the Porsche? Yes. I think the Ford's faster than the Porsche, yeah. At least in my hands so far. That's what I feel like. I don't drive the Porsche that much, so maybe someone could be quicker. I know Red 1's done a 39.5 in the race, so I think it's... do you know what? I don't know. I think the Ford's maybe marginally quicker. There's not much in it, though. Corvette is just... what's the fastest car in Monza? In this race, with the fixed setup, the Corvette is the fastest. Half second front of Luke, I say pit first to get some chaos. Why do they put wets on the Corvette? It's just a UI bug, don't worry. They haven't actually got wets on. It's a silly UI. Alright, here we go. No drive through this time.
Green flag. Green
I'll drive through
flag.
for the other board. Oh my god, the BMW's acceleration. We're just completely dropping the Porsches. Is Addison lifted, or have I just got better mid-stage? What? He must have lifted. I thought it was going to be side by side. Okay. It's Chatterton to me. True. Luke Chatterton. Yeah, the Porsche off the start compared to the basically everything else is terrible. Yo, Bo, what's up, man? I'm all good, man. How are you? Open quickest Monza as well? Yeah, I think so. There's a I think next week on the schedule, I think ELMS is at Monza as a daily open setup. I expect the Corvette to be good again. From my experience, Porsche's terrible in a straight line, but might be wrong. The Porsche's good in the straight line here, but everywhere else it seems to be slow, yeah. The Porsche setup is good here.
That time was a 1:46.60.
Exactly 20 minutes till shift end. Nice. Any Aston Enjoy's got TC settings for Monza? Don't have a clue, unfortunately. If you search up, I don't think there is one, but if you search up like Monza fixed guide, someone might have done it in the Aston. I couldn't say for sure though. Yeah, it takes that chicane really nicely if you line it up well. Much better than the Porsche. The Porsche's, I think, disadvantage at this track is the slow acceleration and that curb, basically. I thought Monza was 559, not sure. It's probably something similar to that. Sounds about right. I think you can cut quite a lot of that left curb as well on the exit of Ascari, so yeah. Try and cut it a bit more maybe. No drive through this time, it's a good start.
9.91.
Let's watch the gap to Luke, because the Beamer was quite good in Sector 2. But I've noticed in Sector 1 I just pull away a lot. So we started at 1.1, I think. So already 1.2. Luke's in P2, by the way, Mr. Chatterton. They're 1.2. Okay, it's not too bad in Sector 1 then. Alright. It's going to be a cut. Never mind. Oh no, okay. Because of the time lost, I guess. Yeah, I'm all good, dude. Thank you. And I like looking at the chat when I enter a corner. It's my favourite thing. Mid 39s in this race. You got this? Yeah, I think so. I need to knock Bozo it. I think it's possible. I feel for the 2.4 hour propped around 36 lap. The what, 12 lap stints, you reckon, Chris, then? I might or might not do it, I don't know yet. It's a bit late. We'll see. I'm missing the rotation in both Lesmos. The rotation's kind of there, I just screwed it up. It's not as good as a Corvette, but not bad. Who is Apex and why do I need to hit her? Makes you faster. She makes you faster. Right, let's have a good chicane this time. There's a very small window to getting it right. That's too late. Oh no. Okay, decent. Yeah, there's a bit of like, to be fair, you're right, there is a little bit of mid-corner understeer that the throttle kind of saves, really. You're kind of just powering it out of corners in this car. Seems to work. I find it hard to adapt to Ford. We'll get some more laps in. Yeah, it's quite different to most of the cars. It's like a front-engine car that kind of drives like a mid-engine car. I definitely get used to it. It's probably my favorite car heading on the track to drive, because it's just like, it just feels a bit nicer than some other cars. Like, it's just a bit looser. You don't have to bro steer it to get speed out of it and stuff. Nah, it's a better lap. Yo, Corey. I watched the stream after work yesterday, the race between you, Boothby, Luke and Greg were entertaining. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it again today, because those races yesterday were pretty fun, so hopefully they come back on. But if they don't, we'll be trying different cars, so see how that goes. Look how much time I lost not getting that right. That's crazy. I lost a 10th compared to the last lap there. Mental. Luke just dumped his brake bias in the BM 4843. Yeah, makes sense. That car doesn't rotate at the best of times. It's track cut. With you saying the Ford handles like a mid-engine, you might have to try it. Yeah, it's not like the BM or the Lexus, put it that way. It's kind of like a mid-engine car, but it has the stability because it has fat front tires. You'll like it. Definitely give it a go. Gregor's doing the road to platinum. Raise my ambitions. Maybe one day we'll get there. I'm almost at gold too, so baby steps. Might be a while to get to platinum. I think if I did like all the champ races. There's a few people at Gold 3, I think, and Gold 2 that just do champ races. I think they've gained a lot of DR from doing that. So I think if you do champ races, you can gain quite a lot. So if I tried really hard at champ races, maybe we could get there. Okay. Just need a good Ascari here. Ride the Platinum S sign up here. Alright, come on. A little bit of a bad exit. Getting there slowly. Oh, a bit of slip. That's okay. Target's a 0.5, almost there. How much base Newton meters and in-game do I use? My base is 9 and in-game I think is 50 or 45. Depends on the car. Do I use FFB effects? No, I do not. Little bit of time. I keep finding time in different areas, but losing time in areas where I know I have time. So the theoretical lap is pretty quick, I think. For this cut. Oh, too much slip. I was trying to sit on the edge of slip there to give me the rotation, didn't work. I think we can do it, maybe.
That time was
I don't know how that guy's done a 0.5. I think a 0.5 is possible. Maybe he had slipstream, nice. Not gonna lie, plat DR is largely a matter of playtime. It depends, I think. Like, I think if you like grind it and you just do championships and you only care about being in the fastest car, I think like a lot of people could get it. But you know, people mess around in online races for the most part, especially me with content and stuff. I think I'd be gold 2 at least without certain things. I don't know, I wouldn't be platinum, but I think if I sat and grinded championships, which give you like 5 times DR, then I can see how that would be doable. You get a lot of DR from championship races. For fuck's sake! If you touch that curb too much, it just sort of like just pushes the car too much. A very fine line. Right, let's try again. Yo, Andrea, what setup am I using? Monza R9, Monza GS V2P, and the Monza SRP pedals with the stiffen spring. Essential item is stiffen spring. I don't think there's a lot of people, but like everyone's. Hang on. It's a long message to read. We'll just score it. Alright. I don't think there's a lot of people, but like everyone who's gold right now, I think could get plat with time. You guys must win every race you enter to race. Yeah, I mean, I can win a lot of races, but the problem is it depends on what races you lose. If that makes sense. Like if you do daily races and you have a unfortunate DNF or something, you lose all the progress of your wins to last however long. So if you do a lot of daily races, the chances of having a bad result is quite high. And I think that's the killer, is how much you can lose. Even S2, I have one unfortunate race, dropped like 10-20%, yeah. It's a lot. I think if you care a lot about DR, I would definitely do championships, because it was going to take you too long with daily races. Although I think someone's managed to do it. The guy who's got the highest rank at the moment, I think, has just done daily races. I don't know how many races he's done, but he's almost platinum 2 now, I think, just doing daily races, which is mental. Couldn't make the Ford. Couldn't make the Ford work around Monza. Doesn't like the curbs as much as I'd like it to. Yeah, avoid the curbs, especially here. Well, you can hit that one, but I've gone deep because I'm stupid. But you can just miss the curb here, but you can attack this pretty easily. You just got to get used to how it reacts. But yeah, in Ascari, make sure you miss that inside curb. The first chicane you hit is pretty good though. Like, it takes that quite nicely. Yeah, it's just get used to how it reacts and you should be able to find some speed. Time for some GT7, trying to get the B ranking lobby. It's hard racing in VR. Oh damn, VR with controller? I hadn't thought about that before. That's a good combo. Good luck, thank you mate, I'll catch you later. It's rather inspiration that you're as fast as you are whilst using an ordinary base wooden pedals. I think it depends on the car you're driving as well. Like, I think GT3s you can get away with driving with like not very expensive gear because there's a lot of assists. Like for example, like you know, it has ABS and the traction control's pretty good. So you don't need that like finer feel to get some decent pace. If you want it to be really quick in hypercars, then yeah, using like a base Logitech set's going to be hard, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. But I mean, in this case, like, direct drive and the load cell is all you need for GT3s, like, honestly. I mean, I'm not like the highest level pace, so I couldn't say the same thing for being at the very peak, but I think you can get enough pace with entry level stuff, definitely. There, Corey, dude. Have fun at work. Enjoy. No. Oh, so close to a 35. Sorry, a 5. F. I'm doing 39. How am I not peak? There's just, you probably don't see them stream much, but there's a few guys that are very, very fast. Really, I'm just saying like ultimate pace. That's what I meant. But yeah, you can definitely still get very good pace, I guess. He was 6th place on the sim to sim. Who was? Oh, who was that? He was using a G29? What a legend. Luke says slow down, he can't catch up. Tell Luke to speed up. Marco says, oh, I've heard of him, yeah. G29, fair play. Yeah, it goes to show you don't... It's kind of like, I don't know if anyone here plays golf, but like, the marketing around golf always makes me laugh. Because they always, like, every year they sell, obviously, like, new equipment. I think TaylorMade does every 2 years. And it's every year it's like, this is the best driver ever, you're going to nail every fairway. And it's like, you said that 2 years ago and that driver is more than good enough. It's kind of the same with sim racing gear. You don't need the absolute latest and greatest and most expensive. GG. Yeah, Ford is good. Ford is goody. Amper, did you finish your work in time, or did I finish the race first? Are you really still bronze? No, I'm on my different. I'm on a different account. I am platinum. I expected more people to enter the Genesis tour. Was pretty dead. Yeah, I thought that as well, to be honest. I don't know why more people didn't do it. Serchik did 40 races. Yeah, I'm surprised there's only a few up there, to be fair. I don't know why people weren't that bothered. Okay. What should we try next? I mean, you're like top 1% of LMU. Yeah, I think so. I was just talking about, like, I'm not like ultimate. I also don't practice as much as other people, to be honest. Can you try Aston next? Yes, I'll try the Aston. I will try the Astoni. This is where the Aston is just complete dog. This is what I mean as well. Like, if I cared about my DR, I wouldn't say yes to that, but we'll do it for the memes. It might still be all right though, to be honest. We can try it. We can try it. The thing is, I have no idea what TC to run. That's the only other thing. Can I show leaderboard? Bollocks. Am I doing the 2.4 today? Maybe. I've got a plan to finish this at about 6:10. So I might like come off, get some food, then come back on. But I don't know. Not 100%. Thanks for the race and good luck. See you later, Ampet. The Aston seems alright. I think it's 655. Alright, let's try that. We'll whack. I'll just stick that much fuel in. Yeah, I've got no idea what this is going to be like. I guess I'll leave brake bars as it is mostly. We'll figure that out. The Ford round here is like my girlfriend, fun but moody. It's not too bad around it. Decent car. Do I have triples or single screen? I have an ultra wide single screen, so 34 inch. Okay. I've got 6 minutes to get used to this car. And it's... oh my god. Mate, it's like I'm on cold tyres. What the hell is this? The front end's just going straight. What? I think this is going to be slow. Have I watched 4 hours of Barcelona? I watched the first hour live, and I thought it was pretty funny how IRL is exactly the same as in Sim in terms of traffic management and stuff. So if it happens in your race, then just know it happens in real life as well, so don't get... like, it's made me think, okay, I can't get too mad because this happens in real life. Like, it's just nothing you can do about it. Oh my god. Dude, this thing is a chunder wagon. The Aston rotates on the throttle. Okay. See what its top speed is like. As long as it's reliable, 100% mid-range is good enough. Your KS randomly disconnects. Interesting. I've had my modes and stuff for 1.5 years so far. I've not had any problems. 275 before Curva Grande. Yeah, it's quick in a straight line. 276, 277. Yeah. It just feels like it's got 1,000 kilos on the front, basically. Like, extra. Yeah, I think it's going to be all throttle rotation, isn't it, basically? Yeah, the Barcelona 4 hours it was just funny to watch because it's exactly like a sim. The Mustang doesn't just understeer, it is understeer. The Mustang's good here. This thing feels like how the Mustang should feel based on looks. Like this is the definition of a boat. I mean, where are we going? I'm gonna lose more BR. Fantastic. Big block B8 boats, yeah. Exactly. I got a feeling it's gonna be like too slow if I'm honest. The top speed is very good. How it handles curves is okay. It just pushes on so much. Nah, I don't know if I want to drive this car. This tells me enough if I'm completely honest. I think this tells me enough. This is horrendous. .26.5 first sector. It's very fast on the straight. Yeah, I'm not sure what this fixed setup is, but it's not great. But it sounds so good. Yeah, it does. It's one of the better sounding cars for sure. I remember you getting mad at LMP3, so I was curious. Yeah. Everyone gets mad at the LMP3s, but it looks like they do it IRL as well, so it's just one of those things. Did 39.8? That's pretty good. 39.8 is very good. So it has some potential. In that case, I just can't find it yet. I wish the Bentley was here. Favorite car from ACC? Yeah, I didn't drive the ACC on Bentley, but I love watching it in real life. Very cool. Yo, C-Punk, thanks for follow. Alright, so that second cut was too much, but the first cut was good. I think I just need to turn a bit earlier, and just accelerate earlier. Okay, it's starting to make a bit more sense now. You just have to kind of turn a bit earlier. Oh god. That's half a tank of fuel, and I would say that would put me in the 39. See, it's not... There's a certain way of driving it, I think. You need to get the nose in as soon as you can, and then use the throttle on exit. Just a bit of a delay with the nose. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's with traffic, and yeah, okay. All right, I got used to it a bit there. I got used to it. Let's wait. What was I doing per lap? 4% as well. 72 fuel ratio. Maybe try a Lambo. Yeah, I'm curious about the Lambo. To be fair, not the only one who got killed by a P3 in the 4 hour. Yeah, I think of. Ah, Luke's in the Corvette. Luke. God damn it, Luke. Bob Tourist. Nice to think that UCOG is running 12 Newton meters for his base. That really requires the bro stewing. Yeah, 12 Newton meters is... I don't know what he runs in game, but I think 12 Newton meters is like a sweet spot. In terms of feel, quite long term. Like, if you had a 5 Newton meter base and you want to upgrade, I'd go 12 or above. If you've got 9 like I have, then I think you'll also be alright as well, to be honest. Yo, is it Jean or Jean? Jean? What are tips for Monza? High, you just got to send it. In the Lesmos and Ascari, you need very high minimum speeds. And drive Ford, Corvette, or Porsche. So I need 12%, right? I'll put 30 in. I think this was 72. We'll do 74 just in case. I think I had this TC, right? And then my brake bias, I think, was that. Maybe? Ba-na-na-na-na. I found by turning in more it turns, so I use a throttle. Yeah, that sounds right, Karari. Yeah, I think you kind of have to like turn early and aggressive just to get the front end in. Then it goes in, then use the throttle kind of on the way out. That seems to be the way to do it. Very different to the Mustang, it feels like. I had 554, okay. One LMP3 killed himself on me twice in the same corner. Blames you anyways. Absolute animals in this. Yeah. The dentists are strong in those. You have Mozo R5? Nice. Yeah, I think like if you haven't got a rig or you want to get into sim racing and you got a budget, whatever, an R5 with SRP pedals, absolutely fine. I go with BMW, quite comfortable. Yeah, I think BMW's comfortable. Yeah, I don't think it's super quick around here this week though, but drive what you like, I suppose. Drive what you like. The Aston is very comfortable, but also uncomfortable in a different way. Like the Mustang and the Corvette are uncomfortable in its ability to make you lose the car, but the Aston, you're kind of fighting it to turn it. So it's kind of different. If you like a lazy car, then the Aston's for you, I think, at this track. Right. Target is to do 39s. I can do 39s in this thing. You think in the right hands, Aston 39.4? Damn. I'm not 100% sure about that, but we'll see how we do. Maybe with a bit of grind. I think it's just this instantly feels a bit more natural to drive. You just got to get used to that sort of way of driving. Like there, it just feels super lazy. I almost feel like I'm bro steering it a lot more than other cars just to get the front in. I would say get used to G29 if you like this, drive for a year, then yeah. Yeah, that's true. If you want to go super cheap, G29 also more than fine, absolutely. You definitely don't need to spend much at all to get into sim racing. Obviously, everyone's definition of expensive is different, but it's not as much as people make it out to be, I think, in terms of what you need to buy. Right, 39s. Oh, you run 42% in game with 100% in software. Yeah, it's interesting how that feels like. Honestly, I feel absolutely fine with 9 and 45. But I don't know what I don't know, I guess. Alright, I should get purple sector 1. Maybe. Okay. What I should do is compare the minimum speed of the Ford versus this. It feels like in the Lesmos it's a lot lower. Has a good top end though, at least. Kind of expected to not be purple sector 6. Like, it just feels like I'm driving with a full tank of fuel. It's so heavy, this thing, it feels like. Alright, not the best first lap. It felt like anyway. I think it's going to be a 40. Yeah.
That time was a 140.06.
I think we could do 39, so. It's going to be nothing compared to that Corvette, but if I can get top 3 or top 5, I'll be pretty happy with that. Great power comes great pop. Ah, bollocks it. Okay, I can still be way quicker through that. Ah, screwed that up as well. The gearing is awkward as well. Like, you kind of have to shift up just before the corner just to shift back down again. I found that a little bit annoying. We're improving though. I think we can do it. I just lost all of my time there. I literally just lost all of my time there. Fantastic. For God's sake. GG's. Okay, we will have a 39, but there's a lot. To be fair, there is a lot of time in that. I just need to get used to driving it.
Time 1:39.
I reckon there's. Yeah, I reckon there's a 0.7 in that. Am I P3? Alright, I'll take it. P3 is good for D out. But yeah, it's just getting used to, like, it's so heavy on entry. You need to just kind of just shove it in there, basically. Yo, Jonah, what's up, dude? I bought a load. Sounds like having to relearn how to drive. Yeah, it's a bit of a shift, but it'll be better long term, 100%. Yeah, maybe a bit more time in the car. I could get close to the second Corvette. But we'll see. You just need to shove it in there. I knew someone would say that. I take pride to be a safe LMP3 driver. Can't remember to ever crash in G3 setting off. That's good. That's good to hear, Duke. I'm sure you get annoying GT3s as well. Jack, follow me. Why can't you go back? Have I managed to load into Bahrain? I haven't, no. I have not. In the start of the race, you use your advantage to top speed and pass VP2. Yeah, I think the acceleration is pretty good and the top speed, so I think you're right. Okay, everything's set, right? Nice. It was just not me that was crash happened to. Remind me after this race and I'll load into a practice session. I've not had an issue with Bahrain. I did Bahrain Outer last week and it was fine. So I think it's okay, but remind me after this, I'll quickly load into this server. I don't think enough fuel. It's okay. It will balance out. I hope. Because I had 74 liters for the
Formation lab has started.
It'll be right, it'll balance out. Yo, Band Sam, what's up, dude? How's it going? Just don't dive in P3, setting up the exit berth. Yeah, exactly, Duke. Duke knows. I think that's the problem, right? The LMP3 strength versus GT3 is like medium to high speed corners. So that's where you can send it. But slow speed stuff, you can't brake anywhere near as late as GT3s. And you're just as fast in slower stuff, so... Yeah, set up the exit, exactly. I haven't got enough fuel, you scare me now, but it will balance out, it will balance out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Difference between SRP and SRP Lite is the load cell? I think so, yeah. Right, here we go. I was sleeping a bit there. Alright, here we go. In the Aston.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, the acceleration is giga. The acceleration is giga. Come on, Luke. I thought it was making us slower because of the friction or something. I don't know, that was weird. Okay. I probably should have thought about diving loop. But let's create a bit of a gap. Maybe stay in the toe somehow. Mate, the acceleration and the speed of this thing in a straight line is crazy. I've had to track cut to stay with Luke. Come on. Had a good last corner. Mate, the acceleration of this thing is absolutely insane. I think if the setup was a little bit more allowed for more rotation, this thing would be an absolute animal here. Should I go for the overtake? Yo, Hacks, what's up, dude? First chicane to cut a bit more? Yeah. Oh my god, the top spin. Yes! The problem is that I'm trying to cut the chicane, but I just can't get the front end in. It's tricky. I have to nail every entry or I just lose too much time. Oh, I've broken the toe a bit there. I'm taking all the speed tokens. I'll take them whilst I can. I don't wear gloves like the others now. Yeah, I think the Aston is actually insanely OP in Sector 1, that it might save it a little bit. Let's see, Luke is still 4/10. I know the Corvette's not very good through turn 1 either. It understeers a lot. Look, he's not on the inside there. Still 4/10. Ah, it's another cut. Fuck. Okay, I didn't mean to cut that time. Too much speed, that's why. Yeah, true. Yeah, he's very quick out of the second Lesvo. It's actually good for Ascari though. Like, I think if you just keep the throttle planted through Ascari, it just rotates the car for you basically. They can't catch you in Sector 1 with slipstream? Yeah, it seems that way. Like 4/10 is usually slipstream. No, I just plant it and it just rotates. Perfect. I stop cutting it. In slip he's at 277. So with him in slip he's 2 kilometers faster, whilst I'm in slip I'm 8 kilometers faster. Wow. I wouldn't say he's in proper... Okay, he's in slip now. When I was in slip with him, I was literally right next to him. Yeah, usually 3/10 is enough though. Like he can't even close at 3/10. No, how's that a cut? Oh my god. Okay, rip. How is that yellow? Shit. How is that a yellow? I know. I don't actually know how that was yellow. I've been taking it like that the whole time. Oh, I'm screwed now, to be honest. Fuck! Sake! How have I cut every single lap? That's insane. I had to stay in slip though as I'm cooked. Oh no, half a second. F. Come on. No more dirty driving it. Luke, give me the suck. I need the suck. Oh my god, what's that Porsche doing? Oh my god. I should be faster through here because the Corvette will understeer a bit. Yep. Oh, shit. No, that's cost me now. Rip. Sorry, Luke. My bad. My bad. Oh no, I've screwed it. Ah, fucked it, guys. Interesting racing happening here. Yeah. Ignore that. Ignore that. Oh, he's gone a bit deep. I've just screwed myself taking... I mean, I didn't mean to take that many cuts. I just kept doing it in that first chicane. Ah. Speed point ruined the race, yeah. It did ruin the race. I did take some cuts on purpose, but like, I don't know why it was throwing up a yellow every time in that first chicane. I was doing the same as qualifying. The thing is though, if I can stay in some sort of a slip, I can definitely get past this guy, I think. Yo, Visual, what's up, dude? I gain a lot in Sector 1. I just need to stay. Look at this. Alright. I cut that a bit less. I just need to stay in the slip. Mate, the Corvette's unreal through that second Lesmo because I'm just understeering. That might help us a bit. Sometimes you can be a bit too close, to be honest. Yo, Holty, new subscriber here. Always good to have another LMU stream with him throughout the working day. Yo, what's up, man? welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, that can be a bit of entertaining for the working day. Right, half a second. I don't think that's close enough.
That time was a 1:39.80.
Thought my dentist appointment was next week. It was 1 point for the cut, really? Oh my god. I am a track limit specialist. The problem is like, I can't be asked. Is what it is. Oh! Mistake from the Corvette. That's going to help massively. Yes. Oh, that's actually clutch. Come on, come on, come on. If I can get 4 or 3 tenths on the straight, we're cooking. Yes, 4 tenths. There it is. That might be enough. Bolt getting closer. Yeah, I know.
140.20.
Sorry, visual. I'm just battling right now, but it's good to see you found a good fix to beam at. Right, here we go. Make the speed. The absolute. I always had a track cut as well. I think he's close to track limits too. To be honest, I don't know what my brake bias just needs to be even lower. To be honest, let's go 45. Defo trains track limits. Yeah. You can cut the exit of Ascari quite a bit differently as well, like here. Compared to the real layout. Normal layout. Damn that Aston speed. Yeah, the Aston is insane in Sector 1. It's just a bit poo everywhere else. Or maybe I'm a bit poo. The car feels poo. Oh, yep. Okay. That was the brake bias. Shit.
Lap 140.05.
Hey, look at he's like barely gaining in the draft. This thing is a rocket ship. IBS on 8? Oh shit. Is that what it was on before? Like even before the brake bias change? It was 9? Okay. Okay, I don't like this brake bias, to be honest. I guess it's because I'm not used to it, but before bias change, it's 9. Okay. Yeah, it's good for Ascari, to be fair. I mean, it's much better than the Ford. It is good for Ascari. As long as you get the entry right, it's good. I probably could go a little bit low on this on the slip angle, yeah. I won't go 0, I'll go 2 maybe.
Time 140.38.
Don't see why Aston isn't more popular. I think it's just the mix of what's on the leaderboard, but also it doesn't... I've driven the Ford, Porsche, and I did drive a little bit of the Corvette, but I would say this feels not the nicest. Like, it's the least best to drive, I'd say. The worst to drive so far. Oh my god! I thought he was going to ruin me then. What? Did I just brake super early? What the fuck? Yo, Matson, thanks for follow. It's insane through Ascari. Like, insane. I'm not even driving it right. You like the Aston? You love the oversteer? Yeah, I think open setup, the Aston feels good. But at least the fixed setup here doesn't feel... just feels very heavy.
Time 140.36.
Just realised the Porsche's cat. I need to stop making mistakes. Mistakes are making me slow here. I feel like he was 3/10 and exit the last corner, and I'm still ahead. I'm pretty sure I'm braking. Oh my god. Understeering pushed out yet. Well, not pushed out, but nothing I can do. I don't understand how he's catching. I'm sure he broke a bit late there. Like, I braked literally on the runoff area. There's no, like, he definitely braked too late, 100%. Because he's also carrying more speed than normal, so maybe he's just braking too late for the car. We're gonna play a little tactic here. Ah, damn it. He lifted too early. Yes, Porsche. Yes. Give us the draft. Yes.
141.28.
Thank you, Porsche. Oh. Oh! I think the Porsche just got murdered. I just saw a wheel go flying. No, the Porsche's still up. Hey, you need to stop braking that late, for fuck's sake. That's so annoying. He's definitely braking too late behind, 100%. There's... Yes, the Porsche's in between us. Nice. Rip K. Chaddison, yeah. He's still up though. I just saw something go flying in the mirror. That was surprising. I think you could go... Yeah, you probably could, but I was braking aggressively into a corner that I'm used to at this brake bias, so I probably could go lower, but... This is what I'm used to, and it just surprised me, so I'm going to keep it as it is. You probably can easily go lower, but it's just what I'm used to. Oh, that's last lap? I didn't even realise. How's the Aston feel? Heavy. Very heavy. The front end is like... You have to kind of like chuck it in early and... floor on exit. It's not terrible though. I need to get used to it a bit more. Any chance you could try Lambo X? Yeah, I could try Lambo. I could try Lambo. Good job, mate. Yeah, not too bad. I'll take P2. I thought the DR might get hit then, to be honest. Why is it like I'm being chased by Lightning McQueen? Yeah, it's a very red livery, isn't it? But yeah, I'll try the... Oh, Bahrain. Okay, let me... Oh, I've got to restart the game. Bear with me 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, nice crash report. At least I'm not getting crashes or any issues during the race. That would be that'd be GG's. Right, I'm just reloading back in. Bear with me 2 secs. What wheel am I using? Monza GS V2P. And the R9 base, yeah. You find all front engine cars heavy. I mean, yeah, compared to mid engines, it's going to feel a bit heavier. I think the Ford doesn't feel heavy. I think the Ford feels good. But the Aston with the fixed setup there definitely feels a bit heavy. Right, let me register for this. We said Lambo, right? To be honest, I need to put time into the Lambo. I've got no idea what it's like to drive it. I'll load into this quickly just to see. Oh, I can't join a practice session. Let's do... Sorry, join it. Maybe try again in a bit. I need to put time into the Lambo as I'm going to be dead. Message me on Discord, Jonah, because I remember to do it off stream then. New question about, am I a real racing driver? No. I am not. I am not a real racing driver, but let's see what the Lambo's like. And the fuel is very surely it's not that much. Oh, for fuck's sake. I put the speed limiter off. I thought it wasn't on. Only 39.8 in the vet. I just need to get used to it. Right. So what's... Well, this brake bias could probably come... Holy rotation. Yeah, see what the Lambo's like. Stop and go and practice the horror. I think annoyingly though, you can be disqualified, so... Oh, the ABS rumble is actually horrendous in this thing. Okay, I see the problem with this car already. It's got a bit of, quite a bit of high-speed understeer. Potato Racing, thank you for following. What's your thoughts on the wheel then? Yeah, great. No problems. Good wheel. You lost your trusted badge because someone drove into you? F. We'll get it back, don't worry. Right, let's see top speed. So, the Aston was doing 275 before Curva Grande. This is also doing 275. 276. Yeah, look. The understeer in turn 1 is crazy. The top speed's good. I need to find my breaking point for that. This is like the opposite of the Aston now. I've got entry rotation, but a lot of understeer on throttle. Like an absolute shitload. ABS rumbling too much in the Lambo and the Monza? Yeah, it does. Same with the BMW as well. But that's so aggressive. I almost don't want to run this car just because the ABS is super aggressive. And that understeer is... That understeer is so bad. Yo, Tornado! I'm good, man. How are you? Easy seconds for Porsche? 457. That's it. .457 or 456. Didn't realize the onboard of the Lambo sounded so bad. I don't mind it. It's not the worst. I think the sounds in general could be improved, though, 100%. I've thought about this for a while. I got DQ from the race at Sebring last week. Yeah, it happens. Alright, my foot is flat. Okay, that's better. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, okay. I kind of mean to avoid that curve then. That's awful. Come around the corners on 2 wheels. It's not bad. Like it's got the entry and mid corner rotation is actually quite nice. It just has nothing on throttle basically. It's like a more progressive Corvette mid corner. Probably means I could do something silly. Why are we doing Monza only? It's just a bit of fun. It's quite fun doing this combo. I'm just trying different cars now, see what different cars do. Tried the Aston, then the Ford, and Aston today. We're going to try Lambo now. I'll probably do Le Mans at some point.
Lap 140.24.
Oh look. And there's a disqualification. Well, joke's on you, buddy, because I'm leaving. Yeah, I might do a bit of Le Mans after this, maybe. We're just... Wait, did I... I did register, okay. Oh, Luke's trying the Ferrari, okay. Me and Luke are like testing different cars today. See how they're doing. Just in your... Oh, you just in my split? Got murdered at the beginning? F. Was the purple pink one at the end who gave me slip? Ah, Harrison. Is he being a naughty boy? Suspension was broke after lap 1. What ABS should I use in Porsche? Use ABS 9. Use like 47 brake bars and ABS 9. Or 46 brake bar, like 46.5 or something. I didn't see what I was using per lap. I assume this is also 4%. Every car seems to be 4% per lap, right? Started only yesterday. Recommend GT3 to use. I would use the Lexus or BMW. You're driving, Chris? Nice. I don't see you. Good luck with Lambo, thank you. I think I've got it half figured out. I just need to be careful of the exits and also the curbs. But it's all right. It's all right. Let's do. I say it's all right. It's actually horrendous. 4, 5. We'll try something like this. Oh, I can't remember what brake bias I was on. Was it this? I don't know if that's enough fuel. Can't join the event for some reason. You might have to restart the game, Tornado. Yeah, restart the game, Tornado. Driving the Ferrari a lot. It's been feeling alright. The Ferrari's a weird one. Like, I bet if I drive it here, it will feel like smooth. It's just slow. It was quick at Barcelona last week. Or last couple of weeks. But other than that, yeah, it's kind of been nowhere. Got the Lambo, thank you, thank you. Is Kane Harrison in the lobby? Yes. He's 16th. On the top left there. Right, some more DR donation, maybe. Feels nice to drive. Yeah, honestly, I think the Ferrari is my least driven car, so I can't say too much about the Ferrari. I think it was good at. Apparently, it felt nice at Barcelona. So I think I can take this curb. I absolutely cannot take that sausage. That sounded insanely sus. I cannot take that curb. It's a safer Corvette. Yeah, it is a bit. It has that, like, it's like I was saying, it's like a more progressive Corvette. Like, it has that same rotation mid-corner. It's just less snappy. But it understeers a lot on X. Like, I would say it understeers more on exit than the Corvette, though. Way more. How's my DR so much higher than SR? Was my silver SR? Yeah, separate account desire, yeah. I think I mentioned it in one of the earlier videos, but I haven't mentioned it in a while, so... Yeah, separate account. And steers on power pretty bad, that's why it's so slow. Yeah. There's definitely a few cars that if you just tweaked them a little bit, it'd be pretty close, I think. Not seen all of them? Yeah, I think I said it in some early ones. Okay, fuel's good. I'll reach out in a second. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, the understeer. I'm just gonna try and lock in with the Lambo here. That was a bit too late there, but it's okay. So you should get on the throttles, GG. That was bad as well, but it's okay. Oh, I have to lift so much. What's sector 1? 26.5, 37.0. Okay, I'm not... This could be a 39, maybe. I feel like that last corner was absolutely terrible. 38. 39. How do I determine TC and VB settings? Just lots of try and error. I generally base it off of an open setup. Oh, Luke's cooking. And then yeah, a bit of trial and error. So if you're getting a lot of slip on exit, and obviously you'd up the TC cut a bit. Same logic with the brake bias, you know, if you're understeering or oversteering too much. Oh my god. GG. GG that chicane. I lost a tenth and a half and gained it back, so there's definitely a bit more time in this. I just had a skill issue in the first chicane. GG. Yeah. Yeah. F. F, F, F. Come on. Yeah, that's somehow slower. Because I tried carrying more speed, but it didn't work.
Time
Yeah.
140.12.
Okay, I mean, there's a 39 in it, I think. Just, yeah, screwed up the first chicane. Oh, I didn't check the fuel ratios. What would it take for me to try the McLaren, aka the slowest car in my opinion, but fun to drive? I mean, I could try the McLaren maybe. Sort of making our way through the worst cars here.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I think we've been needing 50%. I think the fuel ratio was fine, right? I honestly don't know. As a player who never reached alien times, find the lower player base heavily affect skill range in single lobby. Heavily affect. What do you mean? Sorry. What do you think is the best all-round car for all tracks after the update? All-round car. It's kind of hard to say. There's not really an all-round. I wouldn't say there's a definite meta or anything. I think that the Lexus is probably a car that's close to being a meta. It's not always got the quickest quali pace, but it's got very good race pace, and it's not far off the quickest quali pace. So I'd say in terms of drivability and speed, I'd probably put Lexus. If I had to pick any car, I'd pick Lexus. In LMU, do you want 100% on braking zones or 80? 100 for a bit and then trail off. Delete the old spam. Right. I wonder what the Ferrari's like in Sector 1, because I know the Ferrari has bad acceleration, and I think the Lambo isn't great either. So... yeah, let's see how this goes. I need at least a top 3 finish to not lose DR. Alright, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I thought I was going to get a drive through then because it was saying out of line. Give Luke a bump. Oh, those Corvettes are too quick. They're too fast. Oh, I'm just it. Oh, Luke is experiencing the Ferrari brakes. Okay. Got past one Corvette. I need to try and catch up to Luke ASAP, getting his toe. Should be able to, I hope. Although he's got a nice toe here. So I pay attention to the speedometer during a corner, just now how fast you're going. Yeah, I don't really look at it. If I'm analysing laps to get faster, I'll check minimum speeds. Generally, I don't look at it now. Gotta look where you're going. I have to take the cuts. 0.75, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I'm not gonna have a tow. It's too far ahead. I do have good top speed though. Luke, come back. Luke, I need the tow. Yo, Hangman, what's up, man? The Lambo is not comfy on curbs now. It's absolutely horrendous. Oh my god, the understeer from the Corvette. Jesus. I have to completely miss that second sausage curve, like completely. Tried the Corvette last night, hate it, lift off oversteer. Yeah, it's a very there's a very specific way to drive it. Oh mate, I couldn't see the corner. I hate that. I just can't drive too close to the car in front. A massive skill issue. Can't even do it. Oh, come on, rotation. Yes, 3/10, right. The Corvette has really good initial acceleration. Oh my god, here we go. To be honest, I'm just going to pass Luke. The Corvette was catching too much. If I bumped Luke, he'd have passed both of us, and I'd have lost out. Alright. Is it new races for today? New races came out yesterday. And we catch the other Corvette. Ended up back in the BMW, not sure if that's good enough here. I think it's a little bit off pace yet. I have to lift so much in Ascari, it's crazy. Oh! No, that's put me off so much, the leader's just binned it. No! Oh, I went to give Luke the lead into the last corner to get him back on the toe. And I got distracted and didn't accelerate in time, but I think we're going to have a tow here anyway. Yo, Jay, what's up? It's Jack, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my... Whoa! Mate, that's so bad in dirty air. Holy shit! Off track cuts, man. I can't not get a track cut from following someone. It's just impossible. Yo, Paul, thanks for follow. Just got killed this race? Oh, rip Jay. Mate, I have nothing through Ascari. I have absolutely nothing. I think in future I need to send it. Oh, damn it. Oh, he's just able to put a bit of a gap in Ascari, and I can't get within the toe then for the straight because this car just understeers too much. Bump draft, bump draft, bump draft. Yes. Coming for you, Luke. We coming. Oh my god, 280 Ks, are you taking the piss? Right, if I get it running to a scar, I'm gonna have to send it. No, not gonna have a run. Yeah, okay, Papidi, thanks for follow. What fuel ratio am I running? The wrong one, I think. My fuel's a bit far out. And the percentage was 50%. Okay, that was better. Cobra, thank you for the follow. It's always Mondays the races. Yeah, Tuesday, yeah. Okay, 3/10, here we go.
Time 1:39.88.
Here we go. The problem is I'm going to understeer so much into turn one. I needed the inside. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, they made contact behind. I think Luke was trying to go down the inside there. He was just sort of chilling, thinking I was going to move across, but I just stayed still, basically. Yes. This is a Monza race, not a Corvette Cup. No, not with me and Luke today. My god, you can cut that so much. Yeah, the Ferrari seems a bit slow in sector... I don't know, it's not too bad in sector 1. I think the Lambo's just nuts. Really sorry about the mishap? What mishap? Oh, name mishap. Yeah, no worries, it's all good. Is it just me or can you cut harder in this layout compared to the regular layout? I think some corners you can, yeah. Like the exit of Ascari, you can definitely cut quite a bit. I haven't driven the normal layout for a while, so I couldn't say for sure, but I think people are saying the same thing. If you just use the Lambo's mid-corner rotation, it's pretty good. It just has It's just so bad through Ascari, like really bad. Yo, JR, where are the vets? Not here. Too much of a balance shift there, I think. I find that Luke is always on the limit of dirty driving, sometimes learning to being dirty. Well, we're racing each other particularly hard on purpose, but I'm not sure what he's like the rest of the time. You thought we were practicing? No, it's a Lambo and P1. To be fair, there aren't many Corvettes in here at all, though. There's one in the top 8, so people are deciding not to go with the meta. Yo, see you later, Duke. Go up the Duts. Sounds good. Hope there's many beers. Oh my god, yeah, if you touch that second sausage curb, it just sends the rear to frickin' space, man. Yeah, I can't cut the curb, and it's hard through Ascari. But other than that, this car's alright, I guess. It's not the worst. Well, I don't know, maybe... Is it the worst so far? I think I'd say it is. I'm really struggling, I'm getting caught up here. Porsche Cobb, thank you for the follow. Stay away from sausages, yeah. Definitely stay away with the sausages in this car. The old sausages.
Time 140.66.
Yeah, hi Porsche Cobb. Nice place, buddy, thank you. We're trying. We're trying with the old Lambo. The Sector 1 is crazy good. Like its top speed is really nice. Definitely saves you a bit. Alright, that's a Sector 2. It's good in Sector 2 if you get the rotation right. It's really bad in this Ascari though. Ah shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's so bad in this Ascari, like really bad. Alright, 3 laps left. Is this fixed? Yes. Watched the guy try to take T1 last night at full speed when he realised he was missing a rear wing. It did not end well. Yeah, you kind of need that rear wing. Today you drove a 39.5 for a Ford. Nice, that's quick. Yeah, the Ford's... I think the Ford's second best car here, so if you like the Ford and you don't like the Corvette, or if you don't like the Corvette in general, try the Ford, definitely. Which do I prefer here, Mustang or Aston? Oh, Mustang, hands down. Hands down. I feel like I'm braking too early there. Shit. Oscar, thank you for the follow. El Tycho, thank you for the follow. Ah, Luke's almost in firing range here. He's going to be even closer after Ascari. Mate, it's so bad. Look at that. He's gained like 2/10 almost. Yeah, 2/10. Fuck.
Lap 140.
Look at my, look at the radar. I'm pulling on him. Now he's in the turret. Oh no! Oh shit! Side by side. Oh. Little bit of contact. It's okay. Yeah, you need to be more alongside me there. Could carry a lot of speed. Turn more, that's a joke. Well, this is a car that needs a bit of bro steering, so you're not wrong. Ah, look, he's gaining again, Ascari. Oh yes, come on. I was trying to get him to overtake me because it's last lap. He read it.
That time was a
I might actually be safe here.
1.29.
The nighttime Le Mans is a nice daily? Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, he's in the slip. He's in the slip. Oh shit. He might actually be close here. Oh. Fair play to Luke's giving me a lot of space there. Where's this Corvette? I don't know how the Corvette's not putting an attack on yet. I need him to attack Luke. That's fine racing, yeah, he's a good racer, Luke. Oh no, Luke! Ah. No, he's lost it. Is he going to keep P3? Is he going to keep P3? Nah, he's P4. F. Ah, GG's. Got a bit of damage. That's alright. Oh, that was funny as hell. What happened to Luke in the last corner there? Or Ascari, I should say. Oh, he hit the sausage. F. Yeah, he just took a little bit too much here. Just hit this first one. unsettled the car, went to flick it the other way, but the rear is completely unloaded because it's bouncing. And just, Yep. F, Luke. Yo, Mike, what's up, dude? Cheers for using the Lambo. Yeah, no worries. That was, not the best experience. Like, apart from the first chicane in the Scari, it's alright. Which is literally the whole track. But yeah, it's a bit bad on the curbs and high speed stuff, but I'm sure there's worse out there. I kind of think the McLaren's probably worse. Try to abuse curb this far as the biggest piece of trash I've ever seen. Yeah, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, I'm surprised more people aren't in the Corvette, but it's good to see people mixing up a bit. It's always good to see it. Chris, where are you, Chris? You said you're in the race, but are you on a Smurf or something? Number 3, ah. But that was pretty funny. Luke forgot Ascaris 2024. Yo, what's up, Yaka? Yeah, he tried to push it a little bit too far there, didn't he? Right, do we have a break from Monza for a bit and do a bit of I don't know why I did this. Importantly though, we tried 3 different cars today. And I think the Mustang I lost driver rating the first time around, but at least with these 2 I gained driver rating, so that's always helpful when you're trying different things. I'm very happy about that. Does anyone know if Luke's signing up again? I'm assuming Luke isn't signing up again. Is Mr. Chaddison signing up again? I kind of doubt that he is.
Yeah. Blessed afternoon, evening.
No, he's going. Okay. Luke is going. We will do some Le Mans once the UI stops glitching. That'd be nice. He went flat out over the orange curb. Yeah. Yeah, the Lambo was okay over those bumps, but it was terrible in the first chicane and just had a load of understeer. Fjord. So we got 25 minutes. I don't think I've even seen a Ford on the leaderboard, to be fair. 16th. It's all Lexus, Beamers, Assens. Okay. Biggest outlet. Yeah, what's up, Tycoon? Goated Ford. You know it. Luke. What happened there, Luke? Thanks for the raid, by the way. Appreciate it. GG having a great fun. Yeah, that was mega. It was fun trying different cars. What was the worst part about the Ferrari? Because I had the Lambo had like crazy high speed understeer and was awful on curbs, but it had good rotation everywhere else. The Ferrari didn't look super quick in a straight line. I wanted to risk it all. I think if you nailed a Scari, you would have caught me at the end. That would have been interesting. What do you full tank? Probably need something like this. Ferrari was a spoke. Yes, I couldn't take the had to avoid both. Jesus, I could take the first one, but I couldn't take the right-hander. I could take the left kink, but I couldn't take the right one. But yeah, I would say the Ferrari and Lambo are two of the worst. I haven't tried McLaren yet. I reckon McLaren could be bad, but yeah, lucky spin. Both cars up with GG. Yeah, GG's, dude. That was fun. Very fun. Have a good rest of your day, Lukey. Alright, let's try some... Let's do some Le Mans. In the goated Ford. Yo, Eric, what's up, man? I'm good, man. How are you? How's it going? I need to change some of this around. If I remember rightly, the fixed setup on this car is actually quite good. At Le Mans. Wish I could race right now. Left it too late before I got to work at 5. You can race after work, maybe? Even though that's probably 8 hours away. Not good. What's up, Eric? Talk to me. Wait, is this Mulsanne? No. That's... Is it me or is it... Crazy dark? I guess that's just the one. So American Muscle? Hell yeah. I think the Mustang's... I'm pretty sure the Mustang's pretty good here. In at least a fixed setup, so we'll give it a try. I already feel it's rotating a lot, which is a good and bad thing. Is this fixed open? It is fixed. Fixed race meta is always just what cars got the best setup? Yeah. I think people judge what the best car is a lot in fixed races too much, because it's entirely dependent on the setup for it, 100%. That's why, like, that's why I think the Ford... I mean, the Ford's not a bad car anyway, like, it's pretty quick at a lot of tracks, but the fixed setup for it is... like not far off of an eSport setup compared to say the Porsche at other tracks, which feels very like tied down. So if it's got a good BOP and a good fixed setup, then it's going to be fast. I find Ford consistently is a good fixed car because it's just got a good setup. Like it actually rotates, which is obviously where a lot of time comes from. Yeah, see what it's like here. Got a bit of time. It's got an open tube. Oh, the VE sucks, Jacko? That's not good. Like, how bad is the VE on open? Like, can it do 12 laps easily or not really? Okay, don't touch that curb. I fell today while taking your motorcycle out. Eric! Pulled an ambulance, went to hospital, kneecap popped out. Eric, holy shit! So I don't mean to, that's just so... Mate, are you good? I mean, I know you said not good, but like... Where are you right now? Nothing broken, just muscles and ribbons. Ribbons? Oh, as in like tendons. Oh, you're home now, okay. Ah, mate, sorry to hear that. That's the problem with, oh, the session's gonna end. That's the problem with bikes, isn't it? Like, you forget they weigh like 700 kilos, or no, like 400 kilos, 500 kilos. So if you drop it on you, it's not great. Sorry to hear that, man. At least you can rest up and play some Flight Simulator. F. He got a shoulder fracture, Chris. Jeez. On the high side at a track day. Were you on a bike as well, Chris? That is quite fun and fixed in my experience. I think the vet was quick at Spa last week in fixed. So I think yeah, the vet's got a decent fixed setup as well, to be fair. Whilst these servers are rebooting, I'm going to be right back. Yeah, mate, Eric, so sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, what's like the estimated recovery time, do you think? Maybe like, I don't know, it sounds like at least, I don't know, a month or two or something? Like before you can get back on a bike or anything. I guess you definitely can't sim race. I guess that's completely out of the question. My GF can't lift her bike, but she won't listen to me. That is dangerous. I don't think that's the thing, right? They're like 400, aren't they like 400 kilos, right? So it's a bit underrated on the damage it can do if it drops on you. You almost start with 1 lap less on the... Jesus, okay. Gotcha. Go full tank. I think the fuel needs to be like this, probably. And then probably 667. See how that does. Good for sprint, not for endurance. Yeah, so, do you reckon it's hard to get 12 laps out of it then? Like, do you reckon 12 laps is kind of impossible? Possibly 4 to 5 weeks to recovery. I only go somewhere else. Okay. 4 to 5 weeks seems a little short. Oh, I hope it's that short. That sounds like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be almost 2 months, you know. Depends what you're doing. At least with prototypes, you're not too heavy on the brakes. And I guess with a bike, as long as you don't drop it on yourself again, you should be okay. Not impossible, what cars are faster long term? Okay, thank you. You so annoying because VCO be 20? Yeah, I saw you were doing VCO. I was just thinking actually, you're gonna miss that. Depends on the bike. Hers is a 650 but compared to 1000, but you can't lift the bike, it's not a good idea. Yeah, it's true. I guess you should be able to support it somewhat, but if you can't support it even a little bit, that's a bit dangerous, I guess. Yo, Twin. Have a beer on me. This is my favorite track in LMU since I picked it up. The nighttime adds something I feel to it. Good luck in the race. Quinn, thank you so much, man. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you, honestly, so much. I completely agree with you as well, by the way. I think Le Mans at night is super special. Like, there's sometimes like 2.4 hour races here, and if they put the time scale on like times 10, you get a full like day-night cycle, and it's, yeah, I'd say the best race in LMU. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Thank you very much. Still got, yeah, visual. Making a setup on this track is tricky because it's very different to other tracks, obviously. Like with like Imola, Fuji, like sort of Bahrain sort of tracks, you can kind of mix the setups a bit. Le Mans is quite a bit different. Because you need the straight line speed and the high speed for Porsche curves. It needs to be good on curbs for Sector 2 and for chicanes. I think it's, yeah. It's tricky. Yeah. Don't brake on the outside at 20% because it will send your car to Narnia. Jesus Christ. I wish he just backed out of it, but it doesn't matter. Charge 559? Okay. No, you didn't see that. You did not see anything. Well, yes. Oh, it's actually part of the bike test. We had to pick it up. Ah, that makes sense. Still got to learn this track. Last time I practiced it on fixed, I ran at 403 under race conditions. Yeah, I think most people's goal is to run under 4. So if you can get under 4, that's generally pretty good. If you compare your sector times to a fast lap, you'll probably find it's sector 3 where you're losing the most. Like, not just because it's the longest sector, but because it just requires so much commitment, especially in Porsche curves. Yeah, you get that. Oh, was it 559? Yeah, 559. I always used to do 4-hour races with a 6 time scale at the Mons, have a full day-night cycle. Yeah, it's mega. I remember when I was back in hypercars, the first day-night cycle at this track, there was like rain as well, and it was just the most like, one of the most, well, it is probably the most immersive experience I've had in sim racing. It's so good. Yeah, I'd say this track with the day-night cycle and like an endurance race with hypercars and GT3s is easily the best. Which is handy because it is called Le Mans Ultimate. So yeah, it's good they've got that right. Going on the outside of that corner is tough. It's usually okay, but I was kind of waffling and just applied a little bit too little to the brake. I don't like how this feels. Why has this suddenly changed so much? I'm just gonna go back to this scooter because something's like weirdly changed. See you later, Eric. I hope you have a good recovery, man. All the best. I swear if I can't buy a WEC 365 pass in the event. What's a WEC 365 pass? Is that so you can watch all the races? My Sector 1 is the worst, up to the first straight. I think for me as well, Sector 1's my least favorite. I hate Sector 1, especially that first chicane. So hard to get right. For me anyway. Yes, S3 for sure, very complex, wasn't committing as much as I could. Yeah, just you need to absolutely send it in Porsche curves. And the 4 chicanes, like you can go a lot faster than you think. Like especially the entry here. I'm not sure what the minimum speed is for fixed, but for open it's like 192 or something kph, minimum speed. And you can easily underdrive it because it's quite a scary corner, same with these. I'm not used to setups, so I'm a bit all over the place. Yeah, you just got a full send. Why not first? Where? Jeez. Are you finally changed your name, Hangman, yet? It's like an ongoing pursuit of yours. Like that corner there, you have to cut it a bit for max pace, but it's so easy to get a yellow there. Especially, obviously, for strict, that's a validation pretty much. Oh, it's a 4-year pass? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking... The 6 hours of Imola, that's on Sunday, right? Does anyone know what time? Hangman, what time's the race on Sunday for Imola? This is very weird feeling. 11 AM? Okay. Thank you. T6 I hate, either perfect or too much curb into the wall. I hate the whole track, not just T6. You don't hate it, you're just not used to it. I guarantee you if you got used to it, you'd love it. What is T6? Is that the... That's the right-hander right before Petra Rouge, right, I think. It's like a sweeping left and it goes right. That's, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yo, Ben, what's up, man? Thank you for... Appreciate your highlight message. Your many points. I got changed today thanks to good people at support centre for LMU. Yes, the support team at LMU is generally pretty good. Glad you sorted it. What setup options do you change to stop the front end diving under braking so aggressively? It's kind of the nature of the car. It's very pitch sensitive because it's just such a big car, so it needs to be very pitchy to get the rotation. If you want to help that, you want to do things like stiffen the front spring, basically. Just stiffen the front spring a lot. Yo, Thomas, what's up, man? It's just under braking on curbs, it sucks. Yeah. It's got good rotation, it's just a bit weird on the curbs. A little bit of high speed understeer, but that's kind of normal for fixed setups. Like, I feel like I'm carrying too much speed, but...
That's 338 thanks for the prime.
Yo, put a check. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Oh. Le Mans only has one good section. Which section? Ah, for God's sake. I had to lift a bit there. Right.
Lap 3, 58.08.
Whoa. I think we're going to get another lap in. Shh. I'm good, thank you, Thomas. How are you, man? You racing today? I know you were pretty quick in the Mustang a while ago here, so I'm curious to see if it's still 55s or not. Bollocks. Am I doing the 2.4 today? I don't know yet. I can't decide. I have to see how the rest of today goes. Maybe. Imola and Bahrain, your favourite tracks. Haven't been practicing Le Mans much. Le Mans definitely worth getting good at and practicing because it's just like when you like it, it's just like I was saying earlier. I think this track has the best endurance races by far. I hate Paul chicanes here. Are you not racing LMU for now? Have you just got? Are you tired of LMU? Try warm the tyre. Yeah, I'm just cruising for now. Before the race about to start in a second. Take the 3 of course, the rest is just overly long straights and the horrid chicane. To be fair, I used to think Le Mans was like not an interesting track at all because of the long straights, but when you try and get really fast here, it can be. There's actually quite a lot to it, and it's just fun to race here, especially at night. Do I fancy climbing for a special event one day? Never say never. Kind of depends. Like, I do most of my events with either my team or someone invites me. But yeah, never say never, man. It's going to be another fuel saver. Yeah, I was looking at that, Matrius. I think 12 laps isn't a super crazy save. To be fair, it is a big save. But it's not as bad as the GT3 races. It's so cold, yeah, super cold. 15-degree track temp. No good for the Kexus. Wanna go and try with us one day? Yeah, do it, man. Definitely do it. Oh my god. Where the f- What was he doing? Alright, race is gonna start. So we were doing, let's call it 9.6 per lap, and fuel ratio was 68. What did I put in? 76. Okay. It's 9.6 to 68. Race started? Yeah. It's an obnoxious amount of saving still. Yeah, it's a fair amount. You're not wrong. I guess the only thing that makes it better with that race is that it's obviously a longer race. So it's not as bad to fuel save, but yeah, it's still a decent amount. Just practice all the base game tracks because they're in rotation 10 times more than the DLC ones. Yeah, especially for bronze. And slow as hell on it, that times make it annoying to practice. Yeah, when I was, so there was the 24-hour of Le Mans. When was it? I think it was October or something. And it was going to be a sweaty sort of like top split race. So I was like, actually practicing properly for once. I think I prepped for like a week. And like it's felt, if you screwed up one section, you basically had to wait 4 minutes to get back round again. And I must have like done that just, yeah, so many times. It was a pain, but it's worth it though. So we get 2 laps, right? So 9.6 times 2. 20%. 20%. I think it was 60 something. But 70 just in case. Go to 7. Do that. All right. It's funny how you said the customer support's a few minutes ago, but the stewards is simply a joke. Stewards will always be a joke, I guess. What would you say is the best way to practice these tracks? Just do the track over and over again? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like if you it's just all about like muscle memory and repetition. Obviously you need to do other things like, you know, get good brake reference points, what's your minimum speeds versus someone else. But yeah, like honestly just building up the muscle memory and just doing it over and over and over again is yeah, it's a simple way really. If you flat spot your tires, it's 8 minutes. Oh yeah, if you're in prototypes, you have to restart, right? Yeah, it's very long to learn. Very long. Like I said, it's worth it. All right. See what the Mustang can do. I'm pretty sure it's pretty quick, but see what we can do here. Whoa. Won't take long before you hit 339s. I was going. Yeah, you get there, man. I believe in you. Anything under 4 minutes is good, so you just got to keep at it. There's so much time to find because it's such a long track, so you'll get it. You just got an email that you've been banned for 24 hours because a dude blocked me and moved in the braking zone, making me rear-end him and have him flying into 2 other cars. Intent wreck, they say. Oh man, was that from Imola? What was that? Which race was that from? Was that from a daily race? That doesn't sound... That sounds a bit harsh for a daily race. They normally only ban people if it's a very obvious intent wreck. That's unfortunate. I mean, 24 hours as well, like... If it was an obvious intent wreck, that'd be a longer ban, wouldn't it? Oh, Silverstone yesterday? Oh, so it was Champ. It was Champs. Yeah, I mean, I've had questionable decisions as well. I feel like I've had more questions. Like, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes, like, unless an incident is completely clear cut, I worry about reporting because they'll make the wrong decision, and then the guy who thinks he's in the right, even though he isn't, it then like reconfirms that he thinks he's in the right, basically. So yeah. I mean, I haven't seen your instance, so I can't comment, but I had one a little while ago, which was just completely like, wrong. I know there was a bug a while ago as well with the reports were showing that someone was getting a ban. Like, say the person who's reporting it, like, it would say that the person they're reporting is getting a ban, but actually it's for the person reporting it. Like, there was some sort of weird bug with that. So, maybe it's not for you. Bans are incremental, 24 hours the first one. True. I do find them a little bit inconsistent, but I don't know if some of it's to do with like the email issues. So there definitely was an issue where people were having the wrong. It was displaying the wrong result, basically. Wrong decision, I should say. But they don't allow you to appeal it, so you can't confirm that. That's one thing I hope they change as well. The fact you can't appeal it is so wrong. Because everyone makes mistakes. And I know obviously they didn't have time to look through the appeals process, but you can't like potentially ban people without an appeal. It's crazy. I think you can open up a support sometimes, but I don't know. I hope they, yeah, hopefully in the future it gets refined a bit. We'll see. A little bit slow there. Yo, Ahmad, weren't you in bronze last time in terms of security points? How did I get to Paddock? It's a different account. It's a different account. I was doing the series on YouTube on a different player account, basically. No. Ah, bollocks. Alright. Well, there goes the lap, potentially. I've had so many instances I'd win in an appeal, but you can't appeal it. Yeah, exactly. You think they'd allow attaching the replay recording from all the events? I think most of it's just a time thing, but I don't know. It's a bit like if the difference is you being banned or not. Like there should definitely be an appeal. Like, okay, maybe don't have an appeal if there's say like minus championship points or an SR reduction, but I think there should always be an appeal if the decision is to ban, because if you incorrectly ban someone, you don't want to like put them off your game or anything. Imagine how bad you felt if you got banned for 7 days, even though you know it's not your fault, but you can't appeal it. You'd be like, screw this game, I'm out of here. My suggestion was to give content creator permissions to look over appeals so they can make a series out of it like Jimmy. That's actually a good idea, to be fair. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, like have the maybe on the Discord have like a channel. Although people will beef in it, I guess, but I don't think it's that deep. Just ban people that get rude, but have the community side like have a poll for each instance. So I'll post a replay of the incident, make a description, and then the community can like vote against to uphold the appeal or to go against it. It sounds better than I think it would actually be. I think it would be quite bad, maybe. I forget we only get one flying lap. Shit. Alright, not the best lap, to be honest. It should get us up there, I hope. Too much curb.
Lap 357.47.
Okay, 2 seconds. Fine. So many intent wrecking egos caused me to end up in warning split now with Bishop. Yo, Crony, what's up? Pretty sure their business practices breached multiple consumer protection laws. I paid for the service, which they are now prohibiting me from offering without complete resolution. Maybe. They could do tribunals like League of Legends used to, where you could lower your ban time by judging others. I think there's probably a few good options, to be honest. I guess it's just the time of setting it up as well. Honestly, going to protest this soon. They need to change ASAP. I know they've got this live stewarding system is changing.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Like with each update. Oh shit. Does anyone know the amount of? To be fair, I was quite clear. Should we do? I could do pit lane start. Maybe. How many laps have we got? 20 minutes. Oh, that's not many laps actually, is it? Oh, we'll just start from the front. Wait, so 20 minutes, 4-minute lap. 58%, someone's running. Alright, I'm going to assume it's that. It's 8 laps? Nah. Don't scare me. Everyone's got similar energy. I think we'll be okay.
Formation lap has started.
I think we'll be okay. If I contacted all 3 consumer protection agencies, there'd be more trouble if they just have report appeals. If that's how... Well, keep that in your back pocket in case you get wrongly banned for a long time, I guess. You'd agree to the terms of service? Yeah, it's just true. Depends what's in the terms of service, I guess. I've not looked at them extensively. 6 laps at most? Okay. Bad at maths, yes, man. They have the AI steward and that's it. The rest is based on a contact per race ratio. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure it would be great at some point if the safety rating was... Because like on iRacing, for example, you have contact with someone, you get, what is it, a 4x? And you're only allowed a certain amount of contacts before you get kicked from the race. Like, it would be good if this had something like that at some point as well. I think Broadbent spoke about it in one video where, like, one guy was just going around the whole track, like, for ages, just crashing into people. Although I suppose the automated system would probably pick that up now, but it won't pick up someone who's intentionally, like, just nudging you in every corner, you know? How can I make a second LMU account? Make a new Steam account. Ghosting someone's cards had too many contacts. I think, like, iRacing isn't the best sim in the world in terms of physics, in my opinion, but it does do the online side of it very well. I don't think that should be ignored. There's a reason why it's very popular, if I'm honest. Well, one, because of a bit of monopoly, but two, it does the online system very well. Right, I'm going to get murked off by the BMW on the start here. Potentially.
Green flag, green flag.
Yep. Oh. It has like a better launch, then I just kind of get it back. Nice. I don't know where you're going. That did scare me there. I had to get out the tow ASAP. Three tenths. That's kind of in the tow, I think. Guess just you're racing on your Smurf tonight? Yeah. At least it's only 24 hours, not the worst. That dude that had the legendary clash out, yeah. There, hang around, dude. Thanks for coming. Just instant DQ people like iris contacts, yeah. There's definitely some things I could learn from iris. I know they don't want to copy them, and I'm sure they're aware of them. Mate, how much did he close under the brakes there? Holy shit. Obviously that they're not going to want to copy them like for like, but there's pros of both sims I wish was just in one. Oh mate, I'm in trouble here. Oh, come on, I'm on the edge of the track, man. Almost died there, unlucky. Play at small speed. Thanks for coming by. As a developer, there's a lot of potential issues with an accurate, effective system like that. iRacing doesn't care about who causes incident, which is the same for the system. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that LMU has this, like, automated system that I think generally has a good success ratio with, like, removing or banning intent wreckers. It'd be good if there was like a bit more information on it, because I think a lot of people aren't actually that aware of it. But I think it's quite a clever system. I don't see many complaints about it, so it must be doing like somewhat of a decent job. I think at the moment, no, now I say that, I think the system... I don't know actually. Yeah, it's cool they try and something a bit different like that though, but... We need a system at least where safety rating is super easy to lose safety rating if you have a lot of contacts, and if you have too many contacts, you can get disqualified from the race. Like the same way track cuts work. So, like we've got 0 out of 3 cuts. Like iRacing combines cuts with contacts, which can be a bit harsh sometimes. So maybe a separate one for cuts, separate one for contacts could be good. I mean, obviously door-to-door racing is fun, and I prefer that to what iRacing has, but like I said, a combination of them both would be great. So don't make it too harsh, but make it so if someone really goes crazy, they just get Like, if someone's constantly banging into people, they get removed. Debating writing them an email to change it from intent rec just a bad instant. Yeah, you could go into support Matris. See what they say. I think you have a right to sort of like have some information. 'Cause I think a ban without an appeal is very harsh, so could be worth it. I thought I was a UFO then in the sky, corner of my eye. It's a blimp. What's the difference between a daily race and a weekly? The weeklies are only on certain times, spread out throughout the day on a few different days rather than every day. And they're also longer races as well. I think the weekly this week is 100 minutes. I think it's only on a few days. Or is the weekly... I think the weekly this week's actually on quite a few days, I noticed. There's a lot of Imola. If you like Imola, there's a lot of Imola going on. The only people who complain about badges and SR are the ones who can't race without punting people constantly. The badges, yes. The SR, no. Like, everyone knows the SR is way too lenient. Like, I can get a million track cut points, I can bang into people, and I can still either gain SR or not lose anywhere near enough. So I think the SR needs to change. I think the badges is good. If anything, I kind of wish the badges were a little bit more strict, but I think the badges are in a good place. The only thing with them though is that, again, there's not too much punishment. I think it's good for the special events. They've removed rookies and dangerous drivers from specials. I think that's a good move. I think ultimately that like, there needs to be an incentive to be safe, and at the moment there isn't much of one other than just being sensible, which you can't trust people to be, obviously. Once we got to P3, it never moves. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Tanner! I'm good, thank you. Le Mans at night? Yes, it's the bronze daily race. What is your best quality race lap time with setup on Le Mans? Probably recently, probably like a 55.8 in the Lexus. I think. I like the badge system. Yeah, the badge system is good. They just need to apply the badge system. I think in bronze races it's good that only trusted drivers are allowed in top split. The only downside is it does really mix up the skill quite a lot. You get people who don't even want to be in split one, But it does keep the super crazy drivers out of split one though, at least. I think for special events and stuff, that I think for every championship, like the silver championship or the gold championships, like if you're a dangerous badge, you can't be split one. Like, simple as that. There should be like a good incentive. Same way like iRacing, like you have to have a safety rating to drive IMSA. I think it's the best way to give people incentive. Your videos are helping me a lot, and other people. Thank you for sharing it. Oh, no worries, Tanner. I'm glad you're. Glad someone's finding it useful. Thanks for letting me know. It's good to know. You got taken out today and got moved up to trusted. Well, I guess your contact ratio in general is pretty good, right? Because it's a contact ratio over 10 races, so you are generally trusted. Or is the bad system applied to all races? Yeah, exactly, Charlie. Yeah. Yo, Euros, how's it going so far? Yeah, good. Some good races today. Good Monza, good Le Mans races. I wanted LMUs to optimize their splits and lobby ranking. What do you mean optimize splits? I think rookies should be in their own splits. I think they are, aren't they? In the bronze races, rookies are in their own splits. Which is good. Oh, you don't... Yeah, you don't want warning badges in silver car race either, yeah. Getting trusted driver badge once is basically infinite safety rating glitch. I mean, you can definitely lose it. Like, I actually lost it for the first time during the Qatar special event week because there was so many contacts from hypercars, like so many contacts, that it put me down to good driver. But it takes me a lot though to lose a trusted badge because you hear people saying, "Oh, I've only been punted twice. And I've got dangerous driver badge. It's too sensitive." But that's just because you clearly haven't had enough like contactless races where a few contacts doesn't make a difference. Jack, am I doing the Le Mans Champ race tonight? I don't know, man. Undecided. But no, the Mustang's a bit screwed on VE. And if I do it, I'll be on for about 8 hours. So if I do it, I have to have a short break. Not surprised Jack lost trusted. He's a mass murderer. Hey, I actually, as soon as the system came out, I had trusted driver badge. I then had it for the foreseeable for a very long time. And because of the hyper donkeys at Qatar during the special week, I lost it. So no mass murdering here. I'm sensible. I'm sure if you came back into a race, Adam, I'd probably get dangerous pretty quick, just because we seem to attract each other in many ways. Rookies are mixed into splits and warnings currently. It's a great system. Get them all banned immediately. Yeah, I'd actually love to do a video on the like a warning driver badge split race, but I'd have to get this account to a warning badge, and I don't want to ruin my contact ratio, and I also don't know how I would do that safely. You know, so I might have to save it for if I just somehow get there. But I bet those splits are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
That time was a 3:57.61.
Interesting. Ooh, I don't have enough EE actually. A bit deep in turn one. I think there's 2 warning badges now, right? There's like well, there's 1 warning badge, but there's 2 like red sort of badges. There's an orange warning badge and a red dangerous badge, I think, or something. I think that was a recent change. So you can intentionally get a cautious badge, get into splits with people who are significantly slow just to raise DR. True. Well, that's not to say those people aren't slow though. I actually think a lot of fast people have a good driver badge because they're very aggressive. So I would say the trusted driver splits are easier than they've ever been because, like I was saying earlier, I think people who are super safe and super chill and just want to race and not have any beef, I think they're getting put into split 1, even though they don't even them themselves don't want to be in split 1. So I'd say trust is the best way to raise DR. Also thinks tracks like the Mans should have a multiplier to both DR and SR because you do so many less laps. True. Yeah, if you're in bronze, don't do Le Mans because you only get, well, we got 6 laps plus quali. It is easy to lose safety rating at the moment. Start races DNF, you lose loads of SR. No. Oh, I went in too deep. It's alright. Orange is returning from a ban. Yeah, that's with the cross in it though, but I think there's an orange and yeah, there's warning, dangerous and probation, yeah. I'm pretty sure dangerous and warning didn't used to be a thing. Like, I think the special events only stop dangerous drivers, but I think they should stop drivers with a warning badge as well, to be honest. Almost an insane lap. What's your PB round here? I think like a mid 55. That's like open setup. And a slightly earlier patch, so maybe different. No fucking way.
Lap 3, 50.
Oh, for God's sake, man. As soon, if I'm just talking, I drive better than when I focus. I don't understand why my brain does that. I was like, right, I'm going to shut up for a bit and try and get this 56, and I screw it up. But if I'm just waffling, I'm like Max Verstappen. Like, what is wrong with my brain? Basically, if I ever become a real racing driver, I need someone in my ear talking about safety rating or something. I don't understand. It's almost like if I focus too much, I just overthink it, basically. It's so annoying. Screwed this lap up as well. 58's decent for a controller around here? Yeah, definitely. That's very good. I enjoy staying in Trusted, but being in Split 1 def is a pain when I'm projected top 5. But I'm 1.5 seconds slow. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit tricky. I mean, I think ultimately the game doesn't want you in bronze races, because it is an endurance game. So ideally you're doing the races with the multi-class and the longer races. What's I going to say? But yeah, I would agree with you there, but I guess you can't have everybody in bronze races at the time, even though everyone is always in bronze races. You're overthinking it, let the muscle memory take over it? Yeah, I think I just overthink it, 100%. Yeah, my like 1 lap pace is well, my pace isn't bad, but my consistency for 1 lap is terrible. In a race, I'm fine. But yeah, I'm the king of 1 lap stinkers. I'm like Lando Norris 2020, what was it? When was Lando bottling poles all the time? Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. That's why you listen to music when you race? Yeah, I like this. If I'm practicing, I'll put music on. It's definitely a fun way to sort of like keep engaged. 24, yeah, it might be 24, yeah. It's whenever they had the fast, like super fast car and you kept bottling pole. It's your subconscious habit, drive better whilst talking. Well, I obviously have the muscle memory. It's just that as soon as I actually start thinking, my muscle memory, it's almost like I don't trust my muscle memory. Like I do it a lot where I'll be like, oh, let's try braking here this time. And it's like, why am I changing where I'm braking? Just stick with what you know. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I need to get better at like actually delivering when it matters, because that's a massive weakness at the moment. In a race, I'm absolutely fine. Like, I can qualify P7 and like win races and stuff, but like last week in the champ race. But can I put it anywhere near the front because I screw up the lap? Yes. No. Stupido. Can I save an extra lap? 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Oh god. 4. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. G of the G's. Why am I getting Steam notifications? That's 9. There was definitely a high 56, mid 56 in that maybe. High 56, I'd say. Is what it is. Is what it is. I think my main issue with this system really is that it hurts its genuine rookies. What do you mean it hurts genuine rookies? As in like, because it puts the rookies together? Aston Martin at the moment, it's nice. I'm not a fan of the Aston, you know. Not a fan. How often do you see familiar names in your split? In the day, not much, to be fair. Like yesterday there was a few names, but generally not much. Not all the time. A lot of the fast people just don't just race casually. They just they sweat a lot for main events, and that's about it. You unlocked achievements? Yeah. I don't know what they are though. I didn't see them. Let's oh, I've got this issue again. Fantastic. Alright, bear with me 2 seconds. I have to restart the game. And restart. I refuse to race before 6 EST during the week because of European guys. We put our Western top splits to shame. Yeah, the EU side is definitely a lot higher. I think a lot of the problem is that, like, I know a couple of American guys that want to race more, but there's no one, like, all the fast EU guys, they're not on at the same time, so it puts people off. It's one of those things, unfortunately. I feel like iRacing, you can just hop on at any time and you've got competition. We would have been top of the leaderboard then. That's so annoying. I might have to do it again. Not that I care much about leaderboards, but it's just fun sometimes. Competition isn't bad for SNA. Lots of people in South America too. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. I know it's not as good as EU, but that's good to know. It's still some good competition. Do we do another Le Mans maybe? Yeah, why not? We've done a bunch of Monza. We'll do another Le Mans. We would do it. Population on service and splits are an issue. Yeah, I mean, like even the fastest EU guys aren't on like that much. That's for sure. Yo, Bara or B4R4. Thank you for the follow, dude. Because it's based on just any context, and rookies get thrown into low splits with dangerous drivers. Are rookies get thrown in with dangerous drivers? That's not a good thing. Seeing a Brazil flag next to someone's name is like seeing a Red Bull livery on a car. I had a race with a Red Bull livery the other day, actually. He was actually surprisingly... he was pretty sensible. Which is good to see. Daniel Wominski. What else have we got? Bunch of what people in Lambos, Porsches. I can't imagine them. I think the McLaren fixed setup is dead in the water here. I don't think it's for 100%. Great. For some reason, the game won't let me use my custom liveries from race control. Sounds stupid, but have you tried off and on again? That seems to fix my race control issues. You're joining, Chris? Who? Nice. Which car are you in, Chris? Lexus, probably. I'm sorry, anyone with a Red Bull livery is automatically warning badge equivalent. It's not wrong, man. It's not wrong. And like, not even just Red Bull, but like Manthey or like F1 liveries. There's a very specific sort of group of liveries that seem to be at the center of them all, 100%. Seeing a guy called Franz Home with the warning badge. I was talking about Red Bull liveries is such good timing. Wait, there's a guy called Franz Home with a warning badge? It's Max on his... That's Max trying out LMU, I reckon. Wonder if he'll go on LMU one day. I know he's not a huge fan of R Factor 2 because of what happened before, but... You never know. Oh yeah, Chris, sweet. Chris, I'm pretty sure I recognize Wabinski. Pretty sure. Should have a couple of decent drivers this race. Fuel wise, I think it is 9.6 times 2. Yeah, 20%. What was the VE? The fuel? 60, yes, 71 or something. And 6 Savioni. And we'll do something like that. I think that works. Max slags up. What would you consider a good leader time on the leaderboard? Top 500 for what race, Gravola? For Le Mans? I think he's sponsored by iRacing. Well, he said on the podcast recently that a set of course is better for prep than iRacing, so... But it does seem like he's sponsored by iRacing. No, I think he loves... I think he just likes it in general. Or vice versa, yeah. There's 3 types of drivers without the wave pool: Red Bull, Lightning McQueen liveries, and anyone named Jimmy Broadbent. That was a big... He did a race... he did a stream for the first time in a while, and the murder that he committed at Blanchemont at Spa was just insane. I think he posted a reel of it on Instagram. Absolutely insane crash. Anyone with an F1 name livery and AO livery scare me? Yeah, that's what I mean. There's a set like the mainstream liveries are generally the ones to worry about. Like the McQueen liveries peak. Yeah, it's cool actually. I like UCOG's Peppa Pig livery. It's quite funny. Right. Rex livery, yeah. Estra livery, yeah, I mentioned the Manthey livery. Trying to think what else. We've mentioned F1 liveries, Manthey, AO Racing, Red Bull. Trying to think what else is up there. I feel like people who run default liveries never cause too many problems. I feel like guys that run just a standard game liveries, I feel like they're chilling. I made you cock a new livery last night. Oh, did you? Did you make the Peppa Pig livery then, Alex? You should check out the Birds Aren't Real livery. I've seen that. I've seen it. That's great. Chocolate Peppa Pig. That's a UFC reference. I don't watch UFC. Iron Dames, yeah. It's a good shout. But they're like sort of in-game ones, so at least for this sim. Bamboo racing that ran at Bathurst. Initial delivery on the Merc was beautiful. Not seeing initial delivery. Are you in the one that raced IRL? Oh, you made him a Dragon Ball one? Nice. Yeah, because that's how he got his name, right? Goku. It's Goku backwards. It's big Dragon Ball fans, that makes sense. Prefer the in-game liveryness for the team? It depends, because like I like the Lambo liveries. I think the Porsche's got really nice liveries. The Merc looks great, but like the Lexus livery is super dull. I'm really not a fan of Lexus liveries in the game. Yeah, most of them are pretty good though, you are right. Oh my god, you cock backwards as Goku. You didn't know that? It worked as well, because obviously he's from the UK. And because he's been streaming for so long, he is kind of an OG, so it's like UK OG as well. It's good. It's better than just Jack Howes Racing. Very creative, very original. But that's the best I could do, unfortunately. Although I do have a name known as Jack Bandit, but I think that was after I created the YouTube channel, so... Original gangster, yeah. That's why so many people run the cash delivery. Yeah, the cash delivery is cool. Yo, Ali, what's up? My team, if it flies, it spies. It's only fitting. I have seen that livery. It's fucking amazing. I wonder how many liveries they ban every day that are like either just rude or like, I don't know, license problems or something. I bet there's some hilarious like offensive ones they've had to ban that will never see the light of day. Problem I think of him as UK OG, I just think of Ali G. He's quite different to Ali G. But yeah, I see the reference. Oh, tits. Alright, one lap. Let's use my strength, not... No way. What? I'm sure you could cut that. Well, great start. Told you. Not ideal. Somehow purple sector 1, okay. That was still a 37-1? What? Alright, someone's taking it for now, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, peak is like, for me, for fixed is like 36.9, 37.0, so that's fine. Ooh, KFC. Yeah, visual. I had KFC at the weekend, and I got the 10 fillets and like large popcorn chicken meal. Safe to say I didn't finish it all. I thought I'd be fine. I just suddenly got really full. I couldn't finish it, man. More the gangster part from George. Yeah. I'm not on LMU, but Jardin had an insane livery for Jimmy's 24-hour. I didn't see it. You love your Christ is King livery, purple and gold. Nice. He had him kissing at the back of his car. Oh, that put me off. But didn't he run Maybe it's the livery I'm thinking of, but I'm sure someone in Jimmy's charity race had like... I'm pretty sure someone that wasn't Jardier had Jardier on the back of their car, like completely blown up. Unless that's the livery I'm thinking of. I can't remember now. Yo, Jackie Shen, thanks for following. Screwed up the exit a bit. Watching the Bronze Series on YouTube. W series, keep up, bro. Thank you, man. W comment, appreciate it. Got the 20 Hot Wings bucket today. Damn, nice. KFC the best food, but absolute worst service. I feel like they're all bad, aren't they? It's fast food for you. It's very hit and miss. Bit deep there. Max had that hilarious livery with Lando just sending it off the track on the bonnet. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of as well. Whoa. Yes, I didn't screw up. Oh, Chris, GG. 10th of a second, very close. What were the sectors? Yeah, look, I lost so much time. All of my time lost was sector 1 because I had to back off. F. I think if I nailed sector 1, that would have been pole, but unlucky. Mustang power though off the start. I think we'll be alright. A Captain Jack Sparrow livery. Can we talk about Stroll's GT debut? I've heard mixed things about it. I never saw it.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
9.6. Is it 60? I think, did I run 58% last time? I feel like I had to fuel save a tiny bit. I'm gonna do that. I can't remember. Yo, Matthew Le Tattoo. Thank you for following. UK love KFC. Yeah, I'm hit and miss with KFC. I feel like KFC is very expensive. Like, you get a lot more for your money with McDonald's, and I actually think sometimes the chicken is nicer at McDonald's. But if you want like popcorn chicken in the big buckets, and obviously KFC's the way to go. But if you want like a chicken sandwich or just normal takeout like fast food, I'd say McDonald's is better. Right. It's like we're versus the Lexi. Been racing for a long time, right? Depends what you define by racing it. I've played racing games since very young. Been on an LMU for a year and a half. Started iRacing 2020, so yeah, kinda. Chick-fil-A walks. Yeah, I've had Chick-fil-A in America is great. Very good. Why, Chris, can you do 60? What the fuck is going on? Now he's pulling away and we're at 60. Or is that me? Not like McDonald's, but the service is usually bang on. Just standard fast food stuff, right? Really? In Netherlands, McDonald's is twice the price? Damn. Yeah, KFC's definitely... I mean, you could spend this... If you spend the same amount of money at KFC compared to McDonald's, you get way less, 100%. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Should get a good launch here. We are in the Ford.
Green flag, green flag.
I think I was a bit late on the line there. Price had a very good react. Chris, sorry. Let's get out the draft ASAP. I couldn't quite break the draft. 3/10. It's pretty close. Here he comes. Oh my god, the speed. Oh my god, the speed. Alright, 4/10 this time. Could be safe next chicane. Hands and Jollibee. I've never been to Jollibee. The only, we've got Five Guys and like, is it Chipotle, I think? Is it an American chain? Chipotle's awesome, I love Chipotle. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Am I thinking of the right thing? I can't remember. Chicken Big Mac in Canada is actually fire. I don't usually buy McDonald's, but it's filling regular Big Mac. Ooh, never had that. Yeah, the KFC I had the other day was honestly like, even the gravy was a bit watery. I was like, what is this? Like compared to the last time I had it, which was probably like a year ago, it was awful. It was nice. Jollibee, my heritage. Never had a Jollibee. Don't even know what a Jollibee is. A bit deep. A little bit deep. Ah, Filipino version of KFC Popeyes. Ah. Gotcha. You recommend it then? Like if I was in America and I saw it. So I've been to America like probably the last 3 years in a row. I don't think I've ever seen it. Unless I'm just like blind. Probably blind. No UK locations? No, I don't think so. Definitely not. If there is, I'll be like absolutely shocked. I don't think there is.
940 1.29.
Okay, out of the toe now. That's good. Spicy chicken's amazing. Well, if I see it again, I will keep an eye out for it. In fact, there might be one opening up in Boston. Yo, you from Boston? We had a few Americans in the chat yesterday, actually. I seem to have a few Americans, which is really cool. Love America. Oh, shit. That was a bad chicane. There's a few. Oh, there are Jolly B locations in the UK? Okay. In London, probably, right? Like, I can imagine there being some in London, but outside of that, I can't think of anything, like, outside of, like, super major cities, maybe. Ah, the original Boston here in Jolly, UK. Oh, so, sorry, by links you meant Lincolnshire. Gotcha. I was going to say, because Boston's like Boston, Massachusetts, right? It's like Leeds. Outside of London, Manchester, Edinburgh, Nottingham. Nottingham? I can see why there's some in Edinburgh, but not, Nottingham's kind of rogue. Good fair. I think Five Guys do some of the best burgers for a fast food chain. I like the Five Guys here, it's good. Five Guys. They do the best milkshakes as well. I think they do like a peanut butter milkshake. So good. Unbelievably good. Five Guys too expensive for fast food, yeah. It is expensive, to be fair. The thing is, you still pay for like how quick and convenient it is, right? In a way. So like, I'm not saying that justified, I mean as in like, in terms of the food you can get quickly, it's one of the best. But I do agree with you.
Lap 356.99.
Ah, too fast. Yo, Chris, what's up, dude? Long time no see. How's it going, man? I've seen you in the LMP3s, actually. Seen you're enjoying those. But realistically, if you can find a local burger shop, non-fast food chain, it's probably way better. True. It's the same way with like getting your coffee, right? Like the sort of like special little like local coffee shops are the best ones, 100%. I honestly think I'm too early on the brakes there, but it's all good. Ate it once in Paris, was 2.5 times the price of McDonald's. Is good and all that good? It is expensive. Even the hot dog is super expensive, and it's like, I don't find that filling at all. But the burgers I find like decent. I said the milkshakes are nice. Yeah, it is on the expensive side, I do agree. Turn them a lot. How about me? Yeah, I'm all good. I've not tried LMP3s yet. I don't fancy being bullied by LMP2s and GT3s yet. But I've heard they're very good to drive though. I kind of look like you, Cog. Do I? I guess we're just young. I say young. I think he's similar age to me. Grandpas of the sim racing world. Jack has better hair. Hell yeah. I'll tell you that. I do need a haircut though, I will say that. Do you have the dents? Yeah, probably. I don't think it's bad as George. I think George's hair sticks up a bit higher. But yeah, I probably do have some sort of a dent. His hair looks, I think his hair's a bit thicker. Oh shit. He's talking about hair. I've lost end of a second. Oh, that's actually super annoying. Damn it. George's head dead king. Absolutely thrown that lap away. God's sake. I love doing the forward through there, like driver excuses, but the forward through there is just horrendous. It's just completely all over the place. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I probably do have a dent, but I don't know if it's as bad as George's. And it will stay that way because I'm not showing it. Ah, bollocks. Screw it. Don't care anymore. Da, da, da. You just need to not listen to the insults, just be a good driver of traffic. Well, that's the thing, Chris, though. Like, I think a lot of the LMP3 drivers are on the more beginner side, I feel like. Because they're obviously driving them because they're not interested in GT3s, and it's a natural first step into prototypes. I think there's a lot of beginners in them, and because not a lot of people drive them, they end up in top split, which can be tricky sometimes, you know? Oh yeah, not like 99% of MP3 drivers. Your setups are free or can we buy it? I'm interested in the Ford Imler setup. I use Go setups. I think there's a link somewhere on my YouTube or in the description of Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I use Go setups. I find every car horrendous fair, to be honest. The Lexus is pretty stable through there, but the Ford is just different gravy. Yeah, it's a hard section of corners, 100%. 100%. There's a lot of time to be lost there. That's what I was saying about Sector 3 earlier. It's like you've got the Porsche curves where you can lose a lot of time, and then even though the Ford chicanes is literally 4 corners, you can lose so much time there. Ford is all over the place everywhere, true. It's good at Monza. You should try it at Monza in the fixed race. Yeah, the low player counts issue with P3. Yeah, 100%. It's a shame they didn't make any of the LMP3s free. Because it means they can't be used in bronze races and people can't get used to them. or people have to pay to use them and they don't want to do that. It is what it is. I know you use Go setups, but saw a lot of Imola setups in my list. The setup I use was a Go setup that was tweaked by me, but there's probably some old like Hymo ones in there. But I mainly use Go. I was actually offered affiliation from Hymo, but I use Go the most, so it only made sense to go with them. In hours, Robbie. Yeah. There's like a 0.7 there. Try again, 2 more laps. This in bracket Levang did a 57.3, definitely get 56. Nice. Are you off to Imola, Chris? Nice. Yeah, you were there last year, I remember. I don't think it's not a million miles away from me either, to be honest. I could make it one day. Seems like it would be a good track to watch at, because I feel like you could get quite close to the track there. A very old school track. Yeah, nice man. I was looking into Go setups, but I can only buy one setup for one car, or is there an option to buy setups for every circuit? I think they do like package setups. I'm pretty sure you could buy like, say like the setups for the Lexus and you get every track. I'm pretty sure. Or you just get a monthly subscription. Oh my god. You get a monthly subscription, cancel it straight away, and then you have 33 downloads for that month. And you should be good for a little while. Because there aren't massive updates every month, so you can hold on to those setups for a little while. Wominski's in this race? Oh no. Have you had issues with Mr. Wominski? I was thinking about going to 24 hours of lemons. I think everyone's got to go once, right? Everyone's got to do 24 hour lemons, 24 hours spa, 24 hours of Nords. Got to do it once. Definitely do it if you can. Something to pit, but that's definitely not the case. What words am I using? Modes are R9. That's fine. Almost thrown it away again. I kind of did, to be fair.
Time 356.79.
As soon as you like, if you commit a lot into the forward chicanes, it just bites you. It's extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Oh well. Yes, I just wanted to see if that line worked. Which car is a good all-rounder for mostly every circuit? Probably Lexus, I'd say. Definitely say Lexus. Are you going to Le Mans as well, Chris? Nice. Yeah, I've been to Le Mans. There's like a Le Mans Classic every couple of years, but I've not been to Le Mans 24. You already have the setup and download the new version out, splitting the free slots. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's definitely the best way to do it. There's been issues with him, but I shan't elaborate. I'll just say he's an interesting chap. Dim racing beef. Gotta love it. It's not his racing that's the problem? Ooh. What's the drama? Spill the tea. Nah, don't spill the tea. Sounds like it's bad. I think if I could nail sector 1, there's definitely a low 50 and sector. There's definitely a low 56, I reckon. It's not bad. Have I seen news about Legends of Le Mans? Yeah, I saw the cars though. Like LMP1 is okay, awesome, but the GTEs are awful. Like, where's the RSR, man? If the RSR races ever again, I'm going there straight away. Like, I was at a few years ago. I went to the I can't remember what it was called, like how many hours it was, but it was a Silverstone WEC race. Is it 6 hours? And the RSR there was insane. But they don't have the RSR on the entry list for the Legends of Le Mans, so I hope they add them at some point, because that would be beautiful. Although I guarantee you they like restrict the noise massively to not show up the GT3s, which should be the same. But yeah, the NMP ones would be cool though. It'd be cool seeing those. Alright, GG's. G of the G's. Let's just say he was trying to blame George for getting him banned the other day, and the LMU official called out the rules of his ban with receipts. Ooh. Sounds like some tasty drama. That doesn't sound, that sounds interesting. Right. I can't believe no one else is in the Ford. Oh, one other guy. It's all just Lexus, Beamers, Astons, basically. MS tire, right side 65. Yeah, it's cold. Very, very cold. Mustang's still quick though. It definitely has. It probably has 55s again, which is mental for this car. Sorry, perfixed. It was pretty funny. have to try and find a way to see that at some point, because that does sound pretty outrageous. Right, what's on the menoir? Bahrain, Spa fixed. There's a championship race in the hour, but anything changed here? Corvette, Ford. So still Corvette's king. One Porsche here now. None of the... where's the next land? Okay, there's the next... we did this earlier, 39.8. We did that as well in the Aston. Is anyone in the Lambo? In the top, in the first page? No. There's a Ferrari. There's one Ferrari. What was his time? Was he in 39s? No, just outside. I think most cars can do 39s, but the fast cars can do mid to low 39s. You passed champs earlier because of like number. Might jump into Sunday. Yeah, I might do Sunday as well, maybe. The chat logs were not a good look. Ooh. I was in the race, probably. Beef in the race. Yeah, not the best place to do that. Anyone doing Bahrain? I do like Bahrain, to be honest. Anyone doing Bahrain? 9. What are the times for Bahrain? Wow, there's a lot of LMP2 and 3s. Jesus. 10 pages of LMP2s and LMP3s. Good to see. I think, yeah, 59s for race time, yeah. The Aston, okay. You not tried Vet in Monza? I have tried the Vet, but it's quite OP, so... I've not bothered with the Vet. Because it's clearly, as you can see, the quickest car by quite a bit. I mean, to be honest, the Ford isn't miles behind. But I think the Corvette can go quicker than this. So, yeah, I don't think it's truly representative of what it can do. But yeah, I'm avoiding the Bop Tourist car. Gaskell's the guy making the Ghost. That's right. Yeah, he makes some of them. Yeah. I'd love to see Audi make a comeback in WEC. Miss hearing that V8. Yeah, it's a shame because obviously the R8's gone, and now the Huracan's gone, so no more V10 either. Bahrain had one split last night in NA around 8 PM EST. Yeah. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of people signing up for stuff, but they're all in the bronze races. Like this is getting like, I think this had 50 splits yesterday. Something crazy. I do find them quite fun though. We'll do another one. Wait for the practice service to reboot. Temo Mario asks, yeah, Temo Mario sounds like... It just sounds like an even worse Corvette, in my opinion. Like, it's just... It's... To lose... It's a high revving V8, so I think the road car has potential to sound good if someone puts a good exhaust on it. But, like... It's... Yeah, it just looks like a Corvette. It just looks like any other mid-engine GT3. It's kind of a shame. I know the Lambo did, but the Lambo was just special. Just because Curva Grande is such a fun layout. Yeah, because it's big slipstream fest, right? So keeps people in play. Me and Luke have had some hilarious races here this week, like super funny races. I want to see if we can get a peak time out of the... I think the Ford has the potential to do a really crazy lap. You just got to kind of put it together. Hello? We're doing it all evening after dinner. Nice. Yeah, we had some good races yesterday with UCOG. I think Masal did a race or two. Red one, sorry. Who else? Obviously Luke. Gregor was there. It's a shame like more people just don't like just turn up. I think people care too much about the drive DR maybe, I don't know. Maybe time as well, I guess. Gotta get a Monza win in a Ferrari, Forza Tifosi or whatever. I think Luke almost got a win in the Ferrari earlier. He was in the Ferrari, I was in the Lambo. And last lap he tried to just send it all guns blazing and just dropped it on the curb. But I think he would have had a good run into the last corner, the last lap, but yeah. He went flying, basically. He has some nice things to say. Ah, that's nice. Glad to hear. I saw, yeah, because George and I were battling yesterday, and a guy came, well, guy or girl, I don't know. A person came into my chat after me and George were racing, and they were like, "You're a terrible loser." And I was just thinking, like, wait, is George mad? Maybe, like, because you know what viewers can be like with their streamer or the people they watch. I knew George wouldn't be angry because he know, like, we've spoken a bit, and he knows like the aggressive driving was just for fun. But for a split second, I was like, oh no, is George mad? Are his fans mad? But that's good to hear. You're gonna test Ferrari? Nice. Yeah, I think Chaddison tried the Ferrari. It's pretty bouncy. Some people are just tired that the same cars always matter. I had some guys quit this game for a while because they don't fix some things. Yeah, I don't blame them. I think the bop has... hello? I think the bop this time is a little bit more varied. Like at Barcelona, the Ferrari and the Lambo were the quickest. Yeah, there are some other issues. It would be great if they were fixed sooner rather than later, but sometimes just how it is. There's nothing else I'd rather drive, that's the other thing. George was absolutely not angry. He was watching his stream and laughing. Yeah, I didn't think he would be, but like because someone came in, him was like, "You're a terrible loser." I was like, "Oh shit!" Like, but we had a good race though. It was quite funny. Yeah, it's good fun to. It's good fun to race people hard that you know aren't going to step over the line, and if they do step over the line, they'll, you know, give you the position back or something. Because like yesterday, George put me a bit too deep into one of the chicanes, gave the position back and stuff. But like if you race hard against random, sometimes like people just get too irate and they take you out, or so it's really fun to race like that with people you know you can trust, you know. Live bop? I don't think any changes have been made. I'm not aware of anything. From fast people, I mean? I don't know of anybody that's left recently, but I have, yeah, had the odd conversation. This or iRacing is too expensive, yeah. I think that's why iRacing's done so well for so long, is because there wasn't really an alternative. But now, especially for sports car racing, like LMU is the best alternative for it. God, what's that brake marker do? I don't even think about iRacing anymore. Or I say that, I was interested in trying the Porsche Cup at some point. I've heard that's very good, but the Porsche Cup and iRacing is supposed to be very good. So I was kind of interested in that. Yeah, other than that, I don't think about iRacing at all. Really good battle, totally agree. You can't trust a lot of people to race fair. What? Why would you... What? Mate, practice lobbies is something else. Oh, okay, that's an immovable object. No one could beat iRacing, I think, 20 years in the business. Yeah, I mean, it's been around for the longest, right? But I kind of think that if you have something like LMU, which has, in my opinion, probably the best sports car physics at the moment, or the best cars to drive in terms of feeling and stuff. If you take that plus an online system like iRacing and the content variation like iRacing, and iRacing still doesn't do things like give their hypercars GTPs a proper hybrid system and some other little things, and I think it could be taken over. But we don't want that though, right? We want competition. Ultimately, we've got amazing sims, 2-3 amazing sims that are fighting each other. You never want a monopoly in anything. Yo, Dan. Haven't touched iRacing for really, Dan? Interesting. Because you're from, is it the same Dan from Basic Ollie's crowd, right? I'm pretty sure you're the same Dan. And I remember that there was a few guys in that crowd that were like complete like iRacing fanboys and would never touch LMU. And now they're on LMU. I even saw oh, is you? Yeah, I even saw Buzz slay LMU like all the time, and I was on Twitch just scrolling who was live, and he was live on LMU, and I was like, that's amazing. So it seems like everyone does eventually convert to LMU. iRacing just had a monopoly forever. LMU's come to be better. Yeah, I mean, the problem is iRacing has more tracks, iRacing has more cars, iRacing has a good online system with its ELO and stuff. So some people will prefer it for that, and like visually as well. Like some people will think LMU looks too vibrant and whatever, but oh, come on, buddy. But the actual driver involvement, I just don't think you can beat Le Mans Ultimate. I'm not just, yeah, it's just nothing else like it in my opinion. I've heard Race Room's pretty good. But yeah. They don't like Ollie's on it a lot now. I mean, it's good to see Ollie enjoying it. Like, I see he's in hypercars a lot. I think even Ollie back in the day was like, oh, what, like, this is awful. But I think a lot of people were back then, right? There was a point where LMU was, oh my god, what's that guy doing? There was a point where LMU was shambles. But now, if you like sports car stuff, like, yeah, I don't think there's a reason to hate it. Like, if you, it's fine to just like iRacing, but I think people still on that like bandwagon of, oh, LMU sucks. I don't think that's not right in my opinion. Yo, Nicholas, what's up, man? How are the races today? Yeah, pretty good. The Monza race and the Le Mans race is very fun, especially the Monza race. Never played iRacing, just your opinion. Fair. Super Tourism Racing are a blast. Yeah, I've heard a few people say Racing's got some good cars on it. I might look at it one day, maybe. Buzz tried it, got mad at Proto Fix when it went to LM. Skill issue, maybe. You were a certified hater of LMU 12 months ago, then they released GT3s, gave them a try, haven't gone back. That's cool, man. That's really cool. I tried the GT3s last year when it was the Petite Le Mans week. I did enjoy it, because I think that track in general, what's it called? Road Atlanta is just generally a very enjoyable track. Oh my god. But other than that, I've not been interested. I would like to eventually go back and do like some Nords races. Maybe try the Porsche Cup and stuff, but at the same time, I just addicted to LMU still, really. Like, hard to step away. I don't get the hating stuff. You can play what you like without hating something else. Yeah, I mean, there was a reason to hate LMU at some point. Like, it's kind of like where Project Motor Racing is at the moment. Although I would argue they're a lot worse. But like now, there's no real reason to hate LMU at all. Like, you can dislike it, but there's no reason to slate it. 100%. Biggest thing I keep seeing people say is about how the FFB feels. Yeah, I think iRacing has a lot more detail. Really? 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 You just gonna stick your nose there? I love practice sessions, honestly. I can't remember what I was saying now. What's my train of thought? Oh, the FFB, yeah. I've heard similar things. I think I'm just used to the FFB on this now. But honestly, I remember back in the day, like when I first went to iRacing, I say back in the day, it was like, so when I went to LMU like a year and a half ago, it definitely felt like, you could say floaty, yeah, but like I got used to it. And if anything, when I go back on iRacing now, like when I did back in October, I was like, this feels just weird. Like, the force feedback almost felt like... I can't really explain it, but it felt like it was just very artificial. It felt like it was trying to do too much. But I think that's just... I don't know, it's just what you're used to, isn't it, a lot of the time. Can I show electronics tab? Yes. If I remember correctly, Race Room has the peak BTC era on it? Really? Ooh. Or like the 90s, 2000s era? That is peak era. Definitely not the same anymore. To be fair, the LMP2 type bugs aren't... Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like I said earlier, there are some things that definitely need to be ironed out. But it's weird, because even with all the bugs, I just still come back, because it's just such a good driving experience. It's hard to beat it, in my opinion. If 397 ever had Road Atlanta on here, my life is theirs. Yeah, I think if LMU or yeah S397 ever get IMSA and Nordschleife and stuff, like GG's, in my opinion. Like, let's say it came to LMU, like, in the next update, like IMSA and Nordschleife, like, holy shit, like, it would honestly blow up. Well, and if, like, silly bug fixes weren't a thing as well. Silly bug, I mean, not silly bug fixes, but yeah. Yeah, okay, what's up, man? Yellow and blue, red and Laguna, yeah, nice. Proper peak era. I understand being mad at a game that's recently in a poor state, but hating a game because not one you play is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely there was justifiable hate before, but I think now, well, I don't know. I can see why people hate it now. There are, I don't get it as much, but people definitely get like game disconnects and crashes and stuff. So if that happens to you a lot, then I can see why it can be super annoying. I'm very fortunate. I don't get it a lot, so it's hard to see the hate, but I can understand frustrations. Yo, net trucks, thanks for follow. I ran out of fuel.
Lap 1:39.87.
Rip. Must be lucky one that's never had issues with bugs and crashes. Yeah, generally I've been okay. I only ever had I had a period where, when texture streaming was introduced, there was a period where it kept crashing between quali and race. That was super annoying. But since then, that hasn't happened. So, yeah, look at that. 1,000 registration. Like, people love Monza, man. And Spa. If I go into Imola, I know it's 15 minutes, but I think this will probably see... 92 is not bad, to be fair, for 15 minutes away. That's actually not bad at all. But yeah, it's still popping. It's definitely still going well. If I'm right, you said you had a Moza R9. Could you please share your in-game and pit house settings? Amal, if you go on my Twitch, there should be a clip on there you'll find with my settings. Should be on there somewhere. So there's a bunch of messages I've missed because I was too bad at the streaming stuff. Fefe's still ass. Understood mid-speed and shit on curve. Yep. Sounds right. My biggest gripe is when people play it for 50 minutes and say it's crap. I actually did that once. Cough, Matt, cough. Yeah, I see him saying it all the time. It was a kind of one of a few reasons I actually left the Discord in the end. What was I going to say? So I committed to LMU in December 2024, but I actually first picked up in February 24. And I remember driving, I think it was an RSR. I went out on an outlap, spun. I was like, what is this? And uninstalled. I literally didn't give it any time at all. I didn't give it a single time. I didn't give it anything. Which is, like you say, the wrong thing to do. I never slated it. I just didn't try it again. But I picked up again in December that year and was like, okay, this is actually really good. Oh, Lewis is in here. That's cool. Still many Corvette bandits. What's the VE usage? I've forgotten. Is it 3 point? Yeah, 12%, I think. 12%, and then I think it was this. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I did take a picture of the settings earlier. Hang on. So it is 667 50.5. Yeah. 667. It's hard to remember all of the different electronic settings for fixed. Check your VH and time field. Don't have it open. 1,000 registered. Yeah, that's. I've had a few texts flickering recently with games we said, but yeah, I've had that as well. To be honest, had that as well. No crashes, but I've had some flickers and stuff. It took me like a week of tweaking to get the FFB where I felt really comfy. It's been perfect. Yeah, I think that's a good point actually. When you first load up Le Mans Ultimate, if you don't have... Yo, Nalauchi, thanks for the follow. If you don't have a FFB profile configured for LMU, and say you take one from iRacing, it's horrendous. And I think a lot of people do that. People don't like change, so even if they have the right FFB settings, they just don't like... They don't like the change. Yo, Ahmed. I'm doing good, man. How are you? How's it going? My only issues with LMU recently is not being able to join the public practice after the early access practice is complete. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, as in like if you're in a practice server, like going from that practice server straight to the race server, I think you mean, right? Like kind of what iRacing does. Because I got it set up, I think the better FFB in iRacing. I honestly think the same. If I'm being completely honest. I mean, I guess I'm a bit biased because I'm so used to it. Like I put 1,500 hours into this the last year and a half, so I'm very much used to it. But when I did try iRacing again last year, I did prefer the feel of LMU. I don't know. iRacing felt a lot more sketchy. Like the wheel was like way stiffer and moved felt like it was on like a really tight string or something, if that makes sense. Absolutely no idea how to describe it, to be honest with you. 1500, damn, yeah, long time. I think 700 of those were hypercars, and then the rest of it's GT3. Well, like I said, that's since December 24, basically, or November, I can't remember. Yeah, been on it a lot. Glad to see you're enjoying it there, that's cool. I feel like I can feel what the car is doing better than me. Yeah, the wheel is heavy. It feels, it's more intuitive. Like, I'm faster on Le Mans Ultimate than I am iRacing. I think because I think I've tried a bit harder. But like, it feels more intuitive. Like, I was just a normie on iRacing, like... I mean, I still am a normie, but I was just cruising around. But on LMU, I found my natural pace was, like, pretty good. For some, like, just because the driving felt more intuitive. I don't know, it's weird. Because iRacing is very much a, like... what do you call it? You need to learn the nuances of how to drive fast. And there are nuances in every sim and every car in real life, but LMU has more natural ones. If that makes any sense, at least to me. You do a 40.0 in the Porsche there, so happy? Yeah, it's good, dude. Good stuff. The fact you did a 40.0 shows you've probably definitely got a 39, so... Keep grinding. No, Ahmed. Really like the high school streamers like you. Try to play every car, show us the strength flaws. Each one, keep the good word. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we tried a few different cars today. Nothing super bad, which was nice. I didn't lose too much DR. Right, let's lock in this lap. I expect the Corvette's going to do a low 39, so see what we can do. Fairly conservative there, but... Right, good lead, boys. The braking, yeah, the braking's very different, yeah. The braking in iRacing is not natural at all. Maybe in a road car, but not in a race car. Screwed up the entry on a Scary a little bit there, but okay. No. Ah, almost a 0.6. Ah, I got picked by a Corvette, okay. There's definitely a 0.6 or a 0.5 in quali in this, I think. It's definitely a quick car. It's not got the Corvette's peak pace, but it's good. Done this calculation about 100 times. Oh yeah, 48. We'll put 50 in. Fresh tires, Bosch. So to compare to be fair, the RS GT3s aren't very good. Yeah. I'd say they aren't as good as LMU's GT3s for sure. 100%. I think I've heard their like F4 cars are good and the Porsche Cup's good. But anything else, like especially the GTPs.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Although the old LMP2 before they made the update was awesome. I did a lot of races with that. Right, Fords versus Corvettes. Say hello to Lewis. I have a habit of forgetting to put fresh tires on after quality, mate. I still do it today. I mean, tires less so, but I might like leave brake ducts open or shut, sorry, or like not set the fuel ratio 100% right. I'm not very good at like setting setups and
Formation lap.
remember to switch them. I just make changes on the fly a lot of the time. There's been a few races where I've like left the brake ducts completely shut and the tires are like 100 degrees. Right, here we go. How do you calculate the fuel ratio? Normally after a few laps it will tell you, see on the MFD bottom left, the last line. If you go out and do a few laps it will give you what to put. Without doing that, I don't know. .2. It'll be 12 laps, don't worry about the fuel. It will auto calculate a bit. Oh, here we go. Should get a good launch here.
Green flag, green flag.
Very aggressive. I had to come across at some point because of the grass. Get out of it. I thought he was gonna. I didn't realize he was gonna cut it. Damn it. He went so deep though. If I stayed on the outside there, that would have been. Not ideal. I need to stay in Lewis's toe here. I need Lewis's toe. Not his actual toe, but the draft toe. Man, the Corvette's flying through there. Oh, I'm going to be just out the draft, I think. I need 4 tenths, 3 tenths. Six tenths. Nah, not enough. Not enough, man.
That time was a 1:46.71.
I've got a bit of a top speed advantage. Just trying to drop down to half a second. Okay, no, it's still on 6 tenths. I might try something there. Probably on 0, okay. He did it to us, so we're going to do it to him. Gets us in the toe. Cheeky, yeah. I mean, it's bitten me already doing that move, so it's not necessarily the meta move, but gives us a chance. Here we go. 2 tenths. Give him the old flash. I didn't think you'd go to the outside in the Corvette. The thing understeers like crazy. As you can see. Okay, I had to somehow pull away from the Corvette now. Not gonna happen. Was he Yuxie Lewis? Don't give me that. Cheater. Hey, Lewis did it that one. He did it as well. Pepe top speed like rocket but turning into shit, yeah. Ah, F. F Mustang through a scurry. Oh shit. That's my bad. I thought he was going to go to the inside. My bad, Liz.
That time was a 140.25.
No, he's going to just be in the draft. F. Mate, the side draft. Oh. We rallying. I don't have it because I kind of I did a stupid move into the last corner, so it's fine. Mate, how did the car not like completely bounce then? Holy shit. That's Corvette thing though. That's why you need the inside line in the Corvette. Nice glue, yeah. I mean, the Corvette on the inside there with draft is it's very difficult to make it. The only problem is now there is a ooh. Ah shit. Did he slow? I think he slowed down for a track cut, no? I didn't want to take the lead though because he'd have the draft, but oh, he's had to slow because of the cut. I think he's very close to cut points like I am. Yeah, brilliant, thanks for follow. Trying to get back in those drafts. I mean, they're there for a reason, right? The speed tokens. Loads were doing it in the races yesterday, yeah. I mean, it's very easy to cut here, so like, it's definitely not a complete hack. Yeah, definitely use it to your advantage sometimes. The bum draft meet, nice. Right, 5 pence. Right. Yeah, look at the understeer he has through like the first corner. Mate, it's so strong for the chicane, what? Ah, 3/10 plus a Scary GG. You conservative with the vet? Yeah, you have to send it in the vet. 100%. Slightly better for Scary, but it's going to depend on who has the better last corner. Oh, a lot of slip. F. F, F, F.
Lap 139.83.
Oh. No, it's bogged. No. Ah, fuck. No. Outside there is never gonna work. Ooh, that's gonna be a track cut. No, okay. Alright, good last corner. Nice last corner. I think I'm kind of safe from draft here.
1.55.
Oh, he's coming. Shit. Oh, the draft is insane. Lewis, come on. Lewis. That's a Lewis special, that one. I've seen that before. That's sick. I've seen him do that before. Why is the physics that aggressive? That shouldn't have spun me around, I don't think. I'm not even going to be top 3 now. Brogan, you need to chat to Lewis. You need to give the position back, or banned. Can't average car I want to drive at Monza this week. Ford, Corvette, or Porsche, I'd say. Yeah, Brogan, I want you on the blower. I need you on the blower to Lewis. I told him in PC, but Nah, it's all good.
That time was a 150.74.
That is a Lewis special though. I've seen him do that before. He just shoves the car in like this tiny gap. He's fighting off the other guy. Oh yeah. I've got like 2 other cars to pass yet. Looks like they're fighting there. Oh! Okay, that's good. That's 1. Ah, Lewis is still side by side. Okay, come on. Is Lewis leading still? Yeah. I need Lewis behind the other Corvette. If gap car? Yeah. That definitely was an if gap car moment. Monza special for Lewis. Nah, it's all good. I actually enjoy racing Lewis a lot. He's got very good racecraft. Oh! He needs to give out the position there, this fucker. The other Corvette's having him though. Come on. Enjoy the ban message, yeah. Should I get one of the devs to ban him for like a week? Like scare him a bit and then unban him. Come on. Right, whilst they're battling, this 3rd place Corvette's catching. Report him? Yeah, yeah. Report and ban for Mr. Werrell. Porsche it is then, yeah. Try the Porsche's nice, man. You like the Porsche? Ooh, side by side. If only this Corvette wasn't in the way, but I kind of hope this Corvette catches. Mate, they're very close. They're battling a lot. Right, the 3rd Corvette's getting involved. Come on, 3rd Corvette. Yes, this is perfect. Come on. I'd usually avoid it on quick setup races. Yeah, the Porsche, most places, well, everywhere fixed setup is no good, but it's good here. Come on! The 3rd Corvette is now in tow, so... We're now in tow. This is huge for the program. Come on. We've got 2 laps left. The guy in P2 has saved me here massively. Oh, they go side by side. Oh my rotation. Right, come on. 2 laps left. I'm gonna try something. Go Corvette. Mate, that's got to be a huge cut for Lewis. How's he not had to lift for that? There's no way he's not had to lift for that. There's no way. Oh, we've lost a faster Corvette as well. Green for him, by the way. That's a scam. That is an absolute scam. There's no way that's a green, mate. Go on, Corvette, have a good exit. Yes. Oh, we're 8 tenths to Lewis there. I think we can do it. Come on, Corvette. Ah, we're so far behind. We're so far behind. It's not gonna work. Oh! Mustang things, no! Fuck. Oh, I'm not gonna get Lewis. Shit. Lewis had just enough of a gap there at the end. How is that a green? Yeah. I thought bump drafting gave a lot of contact. I think it does, yeah. So we can't do too many. I thought Lewis had a penalty on the MFD there. Brogan, Lewis needs to give the position back on the line. Or ban. Fuck. Never mind. Pretty bad you coming, yeah. He's trying. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Don't do it, don't do it. No, don't do it, Lewis. I don't want to get a win if someone has to completely... It's fine, it doesn't matter. A bit of fun. That was fun, man. That was really fun. Lewis, you're banned, by the way. Red badge, yeah. Let's watch what happens. What lap was it? It was a good comeback though. There was a bit where there was 4 of us like absolutely flying. GG's not bad mood. Try something like Racing Diamond. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that from you before, Lewis. That's why I stayed where I was. But I don't know what happened because I thought I was clear of you and could turn in, but it somehow just like it sent me around. Was it this lap? No, it wasn't this lap. I think you got a nice switchback here, because... Yeah. It might have been lap 7. Yeah, GG's there, man. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I like racing people as hard as we can. Yeah, look at this. That's outrageous. Look at this. Lewis. Ban. Absolute ban. It was like a La Special, but like a delayed one. Off the track. I think you lost a bit of like, your car like skipped here, and then you had to counter steer into my car. That was the. But that's it's so unfortunate the car's spun there. Like, yeah, it is what it is, man. It's funny. You slowed down so much. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Where was because there was a bit where we were like 4 wide, and I was gonna do to you what you did to me, but you just went straight on anyway, and you didn't get a cut. That's insane. Oh, it was here. It was here. So he was. So I was gonna send it here, and then just didn't. Oh. How is that a green for you? That was a green for you, Brogan was saying. What? Wait, I think we need to watch this. Oh my god. Oh. We did well there to not die. That was good. I thought he was gonna hit me to play it safe. Yeah, you did. Yeah, if you slowed down normally, he'd have hit you actually. But still, that was no way that was a green, man. That's crazy. What game percentage do I use in LMU force feedback? Gain. I don't know. 45% strength, smoothing 0, torque 0, vision strength. Don't even know why that's set to that, but yeah, that's the settings in game. Want to do next? Yeah, go on then. Yeah. Yeah, let's do another one. When is it? 4 minutes? Okay. Yeah, GG's that. That was fun. I enjoy racing people like very hard, but not over the line. But at the same time, over the line. If that makes sense. Like it's kind of like you're kind of flirting with the line a bit. It's fun. So it's good. It's the best way to learn a bit of racecraft as well. Why does it keep doing this, man? S. Jabajvili took you out. Oh shit! Intent wreck. He was third, wasn't he? That guy. G2 next race, maybe. You might have to give me the win, but I see you're not interested in 24-hour fuel saving. Yeah, screw it. I'm off for dinner. Peace out. Yo, see you later, Dan. Good to chat to you, dude. Catch you later. Like, this is way more fun, in my opinion. Like, right now, at least. Alright, we got three minutes. And the servers are completely blocked. Oh, you and the Aston just behind. Oh, nice. Go also in the vet. I haven't driven the vet. I'd have to get... I think I'd be quicker in the Ford at this stage. I'd have to drive the vet a little bit more. Plus, the Ford has its strengths, so I just need to kind of use them in the right place, basically. It's the fair racing, but doing dickhead stuff with your mates. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Obviously, I don't want to be facing backwards in a wall. That would be great. But if it happens, it's what it is. I don't want to intent wreck each other. We're just kind of like, just flirting with the rules, you know? Racing as if it was an actual event. 3% to G2? This track is so funny. Yeah, it's good because, like, we were testing other cars earlier. And even though cars like the Lambo... and what else? The Aston are like slow in Sector 2 and Sector 3. If you can get in front of them somehow and just like... You can defend the whole of Sector 1 basically. That happens back now again. Okay. yeah. Obviously, if I spin you or you spin me, we'll try and even it out. But don't worry too much. So we don't need shit ton of DR. Yeah. Yeah, if I had DNF, you got DNF. Yo, Marky, what's up, dude? No, just race me as hard as you would anybody. I want some good racing, you know? Dude, we've only got 90 seconds. Ugh. Best way to... There's no point, like, pussing around each other. We'll race as hard as whatever. There's so many B3s, it's crazy. Are these all... Yeah, B0, B0, B0. There's lots of new people doing this, which is cool. Hard but fair. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hard but fair. The kind of hard racing where you can't do with randoms because they'll get upset, but we know we're just messing around, so it doesn't matter. Have you tried the Ford, Lewis? I guess you're staying in Corvette for now. I don't trust myself to race you that hard. I mean, yeah, you are on a bit of a line. I think that was one point where I almost had Lewis rear end me because I braked a bit too early, so that was a mistake. But you could be on the limit, but you just gotta know where it is, basically. You'll stay in Corvette, yeah, fair. That's absolutely fine. Gonna try and get a mid 39 in the Mustang. I think the Mustang could do a 39.5 for Q. I think. I feel like it can. Maybe it can go even faster, to be honest. Am I content creating full time? I am not. Oh, Will's in here as well. Oh, sweet. Oh, he's in the Corvette as well. God damn it, Will. It's good though because you're quite good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I can use its strengths to try and fight with you for a bit. But if you get clear, then it's kind of GG, you know. But there's things I can do. Will's in here now, so that'd be fun. Technically photography. Yeah, true, Matrius. Yeah. On the start, I give you W slipstream. Yeah, I need to get row 2, I think. If I can get row 2, would be good. Yeah, good point, Matrius, yeah. Yeah, see you in the race, crowd. Have a good one. I need to set this to 12%. 12%, 76, 667, 50.8. All right. That's that fine. Yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck. It should be. Hopefully, we can all qualify up there. That'd be good fun, I reckon. Won your first ever race at Le Mans on Porsche. Felt nice. In the Porsche, good stuff, man. The Porsche is not too quick at Le Mans, so good stuff, dude. Is Lamborghini on fixed the worst car at Monza for you? It's between that and the Aston so far. I'd probably put the Lambo worse than the Aston, yeah. If the Corvette didn't have understeer in the fast corners, you wouldn't have much of a hope of keeping up. Yeah, it does understeer a bit turn 1. It's very good. It's better than my car through Ascari, but it seems a little bit weak in the last corner. But the chicane it's very good at. The chicane it's good at, Ascari it's good at. So the Mustang isn't far off, but yeah, I think that the Corvette is still super quick. But I didn't ask you the other day, do I publish your stuff somewhere, or is it mostly contract work? Yeah, it's a lot of contract work, so manufacturers or dealers, or I have done some published work, but majority of it is through like marketing campaigns or like car sales stuff. Yo, hola, thank you for following. What brake bars do I run? 50.8. KWD, thank you for the follow, Matt. Appreciate it. Alright. We've got 2 or 3 fast guys in Corvette, so I should still get on the second row, which would be good for us, but I need to actually nail the quality lap or GG. Yeah, I was going to do the championship race, but if I'm honest, it's a bit long for an evening. I might do it Sunday though, although I don't know. But this is fun though still. Sounds like I get to be around cars quite a bit, makes you a bit jelly. Yeah, I've been around sort of all sorts, like very fortunate. Almost to the point where like I used to go to car shows all the time, like as a hobby, and went to them all the time, and then started working at them, started seeing other stuff like not at car shows, and I go to car shows now and it's just doesn't feel the same anymore. But I haven't been for quite a long time, so I probably enjoy going back to them at some point, but just to kind of like be casual, you know, like not take any photos. I used to go to car shows at like 6 o'clock in the morning to get there before the cars turned up, so I could catch them coming in and stuff. Very able to drive. So I've not been. Oh, actually, I was given a Ferrari 458 for the day. That's probably the best thing I've had. That thing was insane. Like, people think supercars are like, oh, supercars, they're just flashy, whatever. But like that thing drove. It completely reset my expectations. For supercars, you know. One of the few Ferraris you like? Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, but to be honest, that's kind of the only car. I've not really been too lucky to drive much else to that extent. Mostly just taking pictures of it. Which is kind of sad in a way. Do I have the same TC and brake at Le Mans too? Yeah, probably quite similar actually, yeah. It's kind of similar, right? Like fast corners and long straights. Similar speed corners and stuff. Dude's name is D Sim Racer. Nice. Decent first lap for once, I think.
Lap 1:39.68.
Yeah, an actual decent first lap. How's the road to Gold 2 going today? I was hoping to be Gold 2 today, to be honest, but the first race I did, I got a drive-through. So I lost a load of rating, like 6-7%, so yeah, not quite there yet. Oh. My pedal just made a really funny noise then, what the fuck? Not to say excuses, but that really put me off. Dang, sorry mate, nah, it's all good. I'm like 3% off again, so. Oh no! I've screwed Ascari up a bit, to be honest. Ooh, wheels pitted. Okay. No, don't slip. As soon as you slip a bit, it just kills the time. Yeah.
Lap 1:39.66.
Ooh, Chris Bolt with his 29.7. Nice. 0.6. Alright, that's best in the Mustang so far. Anyone else improving? No. Cool. Yo, Bean, what's up, dude? Is there a specific goal you're working towards with that business, or just seeing where things take you? I have to admit, that's like a... Yeah, it kind of... I've got like some plans circling, yeah. I think that the ideal situation is to be picked up by like a manufacturer or something and be their like in-house photographer or something.
Teams
That
and
would be the
drivers go to the grid for a race start.
ultimate thing, or just have lots of different contracts, I guess. We need 50%. 70... It's 50... Yeah, 50's right. Alright, to be fair, P2 is a really good spot to be in, so I'll take that. Is wheel washed? Due to internet issues, lost 0.5 SR on LFM. Tough times out there. Was that an ACC? Through goes well, yeah. I'm just happy to be on the first row, to be honest. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate it. I mean, it depends on the kind of manufacturer. Like, obviously, when you work for yourself, you have like an element of freedom. Like, I did work for a manufacturer last year full time. Not photography specifically, but kind of a marketing role, and I ended up leaving that because it wasn't quite like what I wanted, but yeah, just taking pics and driving cars is just what I'm doing basically, so see what happens. Yeah, my pedal's gone a bit like loose. There's a bit of like a bit of play. I fixed that the other day. I think that's what the noise was. It's kind of come loose again. It'll be okay though. Anyway, here we go. Race 2. This could be quite spicy. This should be pretty fun. Oh no. That might have given me a drive-through.
Green flag. Green
Oh my
flag.
god. Okay. Side by side. Fuck. Oh! Oh, Will's dead. I think Will and Chris touched a bit. No. Oh, that's annoying. A murder. Ah, fuck, man. That's a shame. Sorry, pardon the old French, but rip, rest in peace. Well, I think him and Chris kind of touched a bit. That sounds really sus. It's not. Him and Chris collided. Rip, yeah. Did your English exam? Nice, man. I bet that's a huge relief. Good stuff. Alright, we're sort of in a draft here, so that's good.
That time was a 1:47.60.
It is a green. What? That's so stupid. I think it's back. That track limit was back. That was a thing not a little while ago. How's that a green? I have no idea, man. But he did that to us last race, so we'll take it. We'll take it. We didn't do it to us, but he got away with it as well. So. Man, he gets so much speed in this guy, right? 3 lap time, yeah. Where's his speed? Oh, is he saving it?
Lap 1:40.0.
What's Will up to? Brogan, what's Will up to? I can see Will. He's come out of the pits. Oh, mate, look at this drive. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's happened? What's happened behind? Oh. Broken. Uh-oh. uh... Why'd you call it draft instead of slipstream? Good question, I have no idea. I guess quicker to say. It takes him so long to catch me. Then he does catch me through here, which is a bit scary. The Ford is very fun to drive. That's why I love it. It's very fun. I need more than 3/10 out of the final corner, but I'm not going to be able to do it. Is Merc better on this track or 720? Merc, probably. Oh, I've had a bad exit.
Lap 140.61.
Oh, I lost momentum. I had to lift off a lot there. Alright. I need to stick in this toe. Is this fixed setup? Yes. Oh mate, he's so sideways through there. Corvette is nice through there. Alright, 4/10, that should be good. 4/10 should be good. I should start putting on him about now. Come on. Come on. It's like our top speeds are very similar. Like, to be fair, he was alongside me by now, but I think he was 3/10 out the last corner. I think I was 4. too deep. Way too deep. Trying to find the limit so we know where to brake. Stop moving back and forth, not weaving. I think in official capacity we're both very questionable, but we're just mates having like a bit of a laugh. I think some of the stuff is obviously a little bit questionable, but it's yeah. Got this game, got my first top 10. Nice to be. Now 5 tenths, 6 tenths. No, I think I've lost it now.
Time 140.31.
I think I've lost it a bit. If you're not getting punished for it, it's clearly allowed. I mean, yeah, in daily races, yeah, there is a lot you can get away with for sure. I mean, obviously, if you're racing someone you don't know, you should know where the limit is. But we know each other, so we're just kind of messing around, really. But whilst also being, professional somewhat. I need that draft, man. I need that 4/10 draft. Come on. I'm just outside of it, and I'm going to lose time in Ascari as well. Close enough, dive bombing. Might do. Yeah, I just feel like I lose out through Ascari every time. And now I'm 7 tenths back. Yeah, I need to be 4 tenths minimum. Or max, sorry. Almost 2 tenths in Ascari, yeah. The thing is, like, if you watch his car, like, he's all over that inside curve, and I have to be completely off it. So, like, there's a bit of time, because he's shortening the chicane a bit. I can't take that sausage curve. Didn't show up as a cut, yeah, I slow down a lot, should be okay. Oh, my bad. I just can't get in that, like... I can't get in that window I need, I just can't get it. You see, you can't take the sausage. Sausage curb. Oh, damn it. Yeah, another 10th. That was a yellow, but cutting's free. I can't even use my cut now. I can't use my, like, special cut, but I'm cooked. Oh, iRacing light. Bro, just catch him, it's not that hard. Ah, mate. Trying. I need him to make some sort of mistake, really. The Ford's a weird car through there. Like, even on the ideal line, it really bogs down in second there. Which is why it's kind of easy to get the switchback happen to you, because if you're super tight, your first is a bit too short and the second's too long. Hard to get the drive out of it. Have I tried sending Lewis to Shadow Realm? Not yet. Ah, GG. I lost a lot of time there. Am I gonna have the energy? What? I think I'm short on energy somehow. Shit. No, wait. What? Oh no, 3 laps. Sorry. I remember what Lewis did to you last time. Well, I can't even get there, so there's nothing I can do from here. Oh, how's that a cut, man? Yeah, I'm just can't do nothing there. Can you do nothing? How is that a yellow? Yeah, exactly. A bit wide from Lewis there, but he's alright. 2 laps left. Just I need it to be 4:10 so we could. The line isn't concerned himself with VE. Yeah, we're all good, we're all good. Please let the stewards know I'd like to see him music problem solved. I've told the stewards, aka Brogan, his team manager, that he's to be banned, so might not see him for a while. What's happened? Did Lewis back? What's Lewis doing? Suddenly it's half a second from a second. Someone else going to the Shadow Realm? Yeah. No comment. No comment. That was definitely not the right thing to do. Come on! I need 4/10. Not gonna get it.
Lap 1:39.62.
I'm not close enough. I am in draft now, but come on! 4/10 still. As soon as it gets to 3, we're cooking. Yes, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. A little bit too far back. Still too far back. Mate, I'm just so close. I just haven't had the draft, fam. No, it's still only 4/10. Oh, if only we had one more lap. GG. GG. GG's, man. That was fun. I was just outside the draft for like a bit too long, so yeah, GG's though, dude. There's one more like Battlefield. True. Very true. I was pushing to do a good lap, got too many track cuts. Yeah, I was right on the track cuts this time. I think I had like 1.5. I probably should use a bit more at the end there, but yeah, all good. Did a 0.5 in the Ford though, so that's happy with that. Alright, what in God's green earth happened at the start? I go on board with Will here because he can see everybody. Yo, Paul, unlucky, man. It's a shame what happened, but yeah, unlucky. Good pace though, good, nice qualifying. 39.7s though, it's good. So Will was giving me a bit of a draft there. Whoa. What's happening here? So it looks like the Porsche's... How's the Porsche gone off, actually? Okay, that's why you went off. Oh, because I think Will was going for a gap. Will was thinking if gap car. Will got if gap car, contact with car. Chris was off. And I guess Chris had to rejoin... I don't know what... Chris has to come on at some point, but is he supposed to... He is flat out here. I know he's been pushed off. I don't know what the ruling would be for that, necessarily. But I guess, like, it's not good to come on into another car, I guess. But also maybe kind of unlucky with the... I don't know. I don't know how to call that, to be honest. Either way, the retaliation is... Yeah, the retaliation... I'm not going to show the retaliation, but... He's not counted as off the track. Yeah, I guess it depends what you count this as, because he has to at some point rejoin. Like, come back on the tarmac. But he's kind of... He's obviously coming over, but Will's there. Also, Will isn't super straight, I don't think. But he's obviously... Will's straight enough. He's obviously just avoiding the Porsche. So he's straight here. There's not much Will can really... The thing is, like, there's not much Will can really do. Chris didn't do this intentionally or anything. But I think... Should Chris have lifted so he didn't rejoin it into, like, come on the track into Will? Or is Will I mean, ultimately, Will's pushed him off here, right? So Will's done this. So arguably, should Will have backed off a bit so Chris had the space? Yeah, I don't know. If he backed out, just be a penalty for forcing car off the track products. I understand why he did be given space, someone that just barged it. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. I'm just trying to think from a... I'm totally, like, not on anyone's side here or anything. I'm just trying to think, like, at each stage. Chris has been pushed off, but what caused the crash is he coming back on? But then... there's not much Will could do because I'm there. It's Jardier's fault. Don't think you should have gone for the gap. I mean, yeah, the gap was... Let's look at Will's perspective, actually. I mean, to be fair to start with, Will is back here, comes off the brake, goes on the throttle to put his nose there. That's fine, I guess. It's an audacious gap, yeah. So it's kind of... it's a domino effect. If that gap didn't happen and... but the retaliation definitely was not what you're supposed to do at all, but we won't. Look at that. Will just forced it. Yeah, Will did force it, yeah. It was very aggressive. It was very aggressive. Yeah, daily race fun, I guess. There's no space. Man from that POV. Yeah, I mean, I think the gap's not there, like, because ultimately, I think Will even had contact with me as well. And the Porsche was just there, so it's definitely... the penalty, I think, is definitely going to be on Will. Yeah, I think he kind of barges his way... yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. I just don't know what the ruling is when Chris is off the track and comes back on at Will, but I suppose Will put him there, right? So what Chris did, he can't necessarily get penalised for. I don't know the official... I would do what the Porsche did, yeah. Wait, really, Brogan? Really? Or is that just copy pasta? You barge your way through cars, you can't really complain if you get hit. Yeah. Bolt isn't 100% off track, it's only 2 tyres. Yeah. Sad bit, yes. Ah, fuck. Rest in pepperonis. I mean, fair play, I guess. You can't be doing that, can you? So yeah, fair play, I guess. Don't intent wreck people, and you have to face consequences, right? There's already not many consequences on this sim if you intent wreck, so... well, there are, but like, you can get away with a lot. Jack, what TC do I use a Monza? For the Ford 667, for the Porsche 457. Anything else, look back at my stream on YouTube, you should be able to see it. He did pull more shit in the camp race yesterday. Sorry, more shit in the Champions Day, intent or not. So there is more, yeah. I don't know about the Corvette, but the Porsche's 457. I'd assume for the... yeah, no, yeah, Alex, yeah, exactly, yeah. The Revenge later, not that move. That move's audacious, it's just hard racing. A little bit too hard, I guess. But yeah, what happened after is definitely not the right thing, but... yeah, that was fun, though. I'm going to end the stream here. I'm either going to be streaming tomorrow, but not Friday, or not tomorrow and Friday, so I don't know which way it's going to go yet, but those races are pretty fun, so I'll probably do more of them next time I'm on. So yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Thanks for watching, and ciao.